Hello everyone, and welcome to the first in the Skyrim series. I think that was a pretty epic song to get us started from the Skyrim soundtrack. Do let me know how audio levels and things are, because I messed around with them during yesterday's stream, and things could be all over the place at this point. Also, it's particularly bright out there right now, I realise. That will change as the hours go by. Gonna click on Skyrim. Man, Steam constantly does this now. It's been doing it more and more recently, where it will put the pop-up thing for the game where you have to click play underneath itself. I don't know why. Yes, do let me know how audio and stuff is though. Alright, hello to everyone. There is a lot of people here in the early times. People who are here now. Hello, Lord Chunker, Rebel Squad Leader, Mercury, Donazette, Epitaph, Loki, Balthazar, Mr. Wither, Axeman, and Mr. Mumbles. I think that is everyone I've acknowledged there. And yes, the question of the stream, because I couldn't think of a poll, is what's the best unique in Skyrim? There's a lot of different ones being thrown out. Bloodskull Blades is Mercury, Shield of Reescrimos is Epitaph, Loki likes the Ebony Blade. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of... Skyrim has good uniques. It's one of the things I really like about it. Or at least unique uniques. Alright. Man, I'm going to try and read a bunch of this. Let me know how this menu music is in comparison to my voice. Hopefully you can hear it, but it's quiet. Luke says, hello everyone, there's no way I was missing this, so I'm glad you're here. Also, Lord Chunk says, I may not like Skyrim, but it deserves a good soundtrack. Anyone who's here who's not a big fan of Skyrim, don't feel obligated to stay around. If you want to be nice to me, you can always hit that like button, and I appreciate it. On Aiden saying, you forgot me, I'm sorry Aiden, I can't even see your message on the screen. It may have been an older one. My bad. And Spage, welcome as well. Mercury says, tell me your game is unmodded. It is unmodded. I technically have a couple of things in the Creation Club, I think. But it's unmodded after that. Okay, best unique spellbreaker, leveled up Ebony Blade is great. Axeman says, good thing is easiest data artifact to get early is Mason More like bow. You gotta be not mad to death, yes. Oh man, so many things. Joining them official, yes, for the Nightingale stuff. Yes, I did drop a, okay, we're just going to start a new game so we can go through the intro as I'm talking to you all as well. Hopefully the audio is fine. Yes, he is Alduin, the big boy himself. Because we're actually starting from new. Normally, I've got like a pre-save character that's called Prisoner, but I figure I'll let this intro play out for once. Because look at that, look at that. Also, we have 2 Lokis in chat now. That's unusual. Yes, I did drop a build video today, though. I'm surprised it's been received quite as well as it has, but I'm also very happy about it. It was one I made kind of in a rush, and while I wrote it, I'm pretty sure all of the writing was during Heatstroke, and the recording of it as well was while I was still a bit... which is why at one point I do start rhyming things, and the backstory is a bit all over the place, and it's a very simple character as well. It's a bit everywhere. Just nice, you know. The Skyrim unique is really tricky. Chilrendal says Mr. Mumbles. Oh. Okay, where did I get to? Man, there's a lot of chat. I really appreciated this. I am finally awake. Maximum says, I gotta say, Mason seems to get powerful. Oh, Jasper, welcome to the stream. Says, after watching your Warhammer type builds, would ever try to make a Dragon Age type build? No. Because I've not played enough Dragon Age to really do that. Such is an idea for the build for this run. Support tanks is Mr. Wither. Ah, joke's on you guys. I already know how this run's going. I've already got it. Any build ideas, Sarge? I always have build ideas, but if you mean for this character, they're not going to be a build. They're not going to be a build. They're going to do everything. Everything I say. It's going to be ridiculous. This is my all-time favourite builds are all yours. I'm getting my first PC soon, and my first build will be the Traveller. I hope you have fun with it, dude. Hope you have fun with it. Twit BB, welcome to the stream. Glad you're excited for it. You're finally awake. We had that moment. I was talking over it though. And Gelato on console. I'm doing decent. I'm happy to see so many of you show up. I hope you've all clicked that like button, subscribe, and hit the notification bell if you want to make sure I go through on this. Is it looking a bit choppy? On my OBS, it looks a tiny bit choppy. It's probably just because it's at 30 frames instead of 60 where I'm looking at, so it's a bit clunkier. Oh, Axman says, I've yet to watch a new build video, I'm excited for it, excellent. And Spade really likes a new build, that makes my character on him a little, nice. What race and why is it going to be Argonian, says Epitaph? We're going to be playing as an orc. And, yeah, because orcs are great. The Berserker Rage is genuinely such a great ability. It's so fun. But yeah, we're going to be playing as an orc, mostly because I've got a pun name for them, which I'm going to use. A pun name which, like, 4 or 5 people in chat might understand. Okay. Dwarven Black by Fate is amazing, Mr. Joshua. Love it. What are you building today? I'm making the character. I'm doing a 100% playthrough, as the title and the description and the thumbnail all mention. I'm just going to do as much stuff as possible in this Skyrim livestream series, of which this is just the first part. This is not me building a character, it is me playing Skyrim and going through as much of it as humanly possible. Hello Madman, welcome to the stream. Awesome, like this is all because of best power. Gameswell says, is there a first-person mod for Dragon Age games? Perhaps you can enjoy it. Would you get a chance in that case? I have played some Dragon Age games. I'm not sure how a first-person mod would actually work for those games, but no, I've played some Dragon Age. The original and the one where you're, like, in charge of a cult or something. I clearly don't know much about Dragon Age, but, yeah, I've played a little bit of it, but I can't really get that into them. Legendary difficulties, Mr. Wibbert? No, we'll probably play on, like, Expert? Probably Expert, so we can actually get through this at some pace. Says Orcs are cool, good choice for an all-rounder. Mumble says, Orcs are great, also love playing as a buff high elf, they look huge. They are the tallest. Also want to say, are you maxing all skills too? It's not like a goal to get every skill to 100, but I definitely think it will be possible for us to end up with all skills at 100. And if we get close to it, if we've got like 12 skills at 100 and there's only a few, I think Skyrim's got 15 skills, and there's only a few which are like in the mid to high, then I'd get them all to 100. Aiden says, what is your favourite race and why? I like orcs, because orcs in fantasy have so many different interpretations. They're so great. Support. I don't actually know that much about orcs in the Elder Scrolls lore. Like this thing, the people of the Roughgarian and Dragontail Mountains. That part, nothing about. I know them being, yes, smiths surprised with their craftsmanship, orc troops in heavy armour among the finest in the Empire, yes. But we are playing as an orc. We're going to make the character very quickly, I think. Be prepared, Sarge, there will be memes, oh no. But who's the spouse going to be? Now that I haven't decided. Spouse and followers and stuff, not decided those things. Okay, gotta make sure that I'm the biggest buffest. Honestly, I kinda like this orc. He is pretty default looking, but I don't know if I want to change anything. Like, genuinely, default orc number 1 is pretty nice. Let's see if there's a hair option I prefer. Because hair's an important one. Can I? Yeah. Alright, let's go all the way over. I do like going bald with orcs. We can't even see those ones. A bit of a ponytail and top knot and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of. I think I'm probably going to get rid of the hair. Because I like my orcs bald. Yeah. And then anything on the facial hair. Ooh. Orcs with facial hair always just look a bit odd to me. It's like, come on, look at that. What's a little pencil kind of mustache doing on an orc? That just seems a bit strange. You know, the big beards I can kind of get behind. But like my level of facial hair where it's a light beard or something, nah, don't get on with that. Oh man, oh there's a bunch of messages I've missed. Oh no, a cult. Oh no, you don't control a cult. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's like a religion or something. I don't know exactly. Geordie, welcome to the stream, says, how many achievements do you still need to get? Quite a few. I can't show you right now because the game will mess up, but yeah, there's quite a few I need to get. Alright, let's check on the eyes in case there's a different eye colour which looks good. Take Teldrin Zero. Teldrin Serra is amazing. I will have him as a companion at some point. We're not just going to be running towards him, though. Awesome, great. Snap, you starting at level 1 on Legendary. I'm not playing on Legendary! I'm not playing on Legendary difficulty. That's not my plan. Oh, I do like Red Eyes, but they might be a bit intense for this character. Oh, but we haven't got many options, to be fair. Man, Orcs don't get a lot of options in the eye department, do they? You can either like Piercing Blue, Blood Red, descriptive word Yellow, or just have An Eye Missing. Any of those. Oh, Mr. Joshua, thank you for becoming a member. That's, yes, if anyone clicks the join button next to subscribe, they can pay me money each month. And you get your name in, like, green, and you get the little icon and all that stuff. Okay, no, I've already got a name, Madman. Buff says Orcs are essentially Klingons culturally. They are mer, but were once universally reviled by all but fellow Orcs. Axman says destruction might be the best route to go magic-wise. I'm using all the skills. I'm using all the skills. I want to be very, very clear on this. All of the skills will get some use. This is a 100% playthrough. This isn't like, oh, let's just do the Thieves Guild as a pacifist. It's not like, oh, let's just do the Dawn God as a vampire slaying undead hater. We're doing everything. Everything. Tyler Septim's displeased. Fair enough. Mr. Mums is an outcast of Tamriel and Walk, spurned by the rest of Man and Mer, yet from most humble and difficult origins came the Dragonborn, the saviour of all. Hello, Shady Wolf Ninja, welcome to the stream. Favourite item in the game stream object? Oh no. Okay, lots of people talking about the Orcs now. Jordy says, the very first playthrough of a special edition got me all achievements in a week or so. That's not bad. Here's the thing, I've technically done everything to get all of the achievements, just never on, like, one character on one platform on one playthrough. It's always been mixed up. Just don't forget Skyrim for the cheese. Shitty run. Okay, I've basically caught up on most of the messages. I've read them all. Alright, and I hope I've got enough letters here. This is my only concern. Grimoire Iron Stride is what I want his name to be. Oh, that is just a joke for me. That is for me right there. That one. Oh, will anyone get the reference at all? Once they get the reference, will they understand why I've changed the words in the way I have? Who knows? But it doesn't matter, because that's our character. Grimoire Ironstride. Let's watch Alduin show up. And I'm happy enough with how my character looks. Can you break the game with a joke? Maybe. I never have. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Slow and you. Welcome to the stream too. She's just doing the Mage Guild as a mage. Sacrilege. Yes. I'll be doing all of that kind of stuff. It's crazy.
He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are told to send you.
How is the audio? I didn't have anyone saying, it's too loud, or we can't hear it at all, but if anyone can confirm that the audio is good, let me know. Because I will be able to change that in menus once we get properly started. Also, hit that like button. We've got a this is like the most people we've had at the start of the live stream in months. So do hit that like button so that hopefully YouTube will be like, hey, other people who like Skyrim, here's a stream. Oh dear. So it says for what's Mr. Weather second you were immortal. Oh, but Talos just being argued with. Okay. I think Sarge would greatly enjoy the Requiem mod packs as Loki, but I understand avoiding the headache of modding. Johnny says, currently doing 100% achievements run myself, but on PS4 as the team already has it. Oh, Aiden's saying vampire or werewolf. I'm a werewolf guy myself. Okay, thank you, Slowy. Says, game sound low. Alright, I'll be able to... Can I turn that up right now? Yeah, I totally can, can't I? I'm pretty sure I've got my audio... Yeah. I can do that. I also like footsteps to be fairly high. I'll turn down that a little bit. You know what? Let's see how that is. Shadowlands, well, congrats. Audio's good for John. Okay. Okay, I've turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Really, it's the balance between my voice and the game. Because, annoyingly, I can't hear what you guys hear. Which is always a pain. Especially when, like, starting a new game on a stream. Oh no! Look away! Look away! Ah! Oh no. Oh, hello Funko, welcome to the stream. Coming in with a full out free Sarge. Yeah, I agree with you, Aiden. The debuffs for vampires always put me off a bit. Especially seeing as I'm not a big fan of the actual play style of a vampire. It's like, the bonuses aren't things I'm that concerned about, and the debuffs are always just a tad annoying. Oh, Lilith, welcome to the stream, says, hello, I love all of your build videos. Thank you very much, I'm glad you enjoy them. Because werewolves are weak compared to vampires. I don't think werewolves are particularly strong in this game, but werewolves have the advantage of you're not suffering any debuffs when you're just playing as your main character. I cannot hear the game very good, says Games Lord. This game has a divine soundtrack. I mean, the music right now is pretty quiet. Now it's picked up. That was good for stealth illusion builds. Yes, awesome, Loki. Achievements, most of them were very difficult. Okay. Oh, look. Hey, Alduin. Alright. Alright. And now we just have to stagger about for a bit and run through the Helgen area really fast. What's your favourite Elder Scrolls race while I'm playing? Oh, I'm not paying attention. How could I? How could I? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm timed that wrong. We're gonna get hit by the wing. Yep. Hit by the wing. Oh no, we've got stuck in him! You can completely avoid Alduin and miss by just like jumping over him and going under his wing and stuff. I was slightly off for my start. Okay. Oh no, what? Which door do we go to? The most important decision of the entire game. Which door do we go through? I feel like my sensitivity's a little high. Let's see, I'm gonna turn the sensitivity down by like 1. Oh, Adept, come on. Let's put it on Expert for now. While streaming, I feel like Expert will be good. If I'm finding it a bit too easy, we'll crank it up to Master. But I don't think I'm going to be doing this on Legendary. Hadvar or Rayloff, Hadvar or Rayloff. Okay. Looks his favourite. Oh, it does build. He made it looks a lot of fun. I'm glad you like the look of it. The new build is amazing. Oh, thanks, John. Okay, Grail does the same for Wells. We do not sympathise with. Oh! Oh, he's having a little chat with us. I never stick around to watch Alduin. People seem to be going more for the Imperials. And to be fair, he's waiting very... Oh, they both just wait for you. Look at them, just waiting. Story of Games, welcome to the stream, says, how long are you planning on streaming? I stream 4 hours a day. My stream schedule is Monday to Saturday, 8 PM till midnight. In my local time, it's like 20 minutes past 8. So yes, it's a 4-hour stream. Roughly a 4-hour stream anyway. Okay, through with the Imperials, because, yeah, it seems to be good. Seems to be slightly more people going Imperials. Okay. Skyrim, wait, Games says can't hear. I mean, can you not hear it at all? Because I did just boost it up a fair amount.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
Do I need to turn my game up more?
See if one of these...
Man, Loki, your choices, man. Okay, let's just open everything up to start. Pick up the things you can sell. Pick up these 4 coins, which are incredibly important. I mean, come on. We all know that those 4 coins are absolutely critical for if you're going to play the game. I'm dropping those things. Normally I'd keep them, but I'm dropping them. Oh man. Okay. Berserker Rage, have equipped. And you know what? Let's equip Flames for the time being. Just to get some destruction leveling in Helgen Keep. You are 5 to 10 times louder than the game. Okay, I'll turn the game up a bunch. Let's do that by 3. Let's also raise the desktop audio. Which means what I'm going to do is quick save, hit escape, and then pop off there and hope the game doesn't crash. Let's do that as well. See if that works. Because to be clear, I'm supposed to be a fair bit louder than the game, so you can hear me while like people are talking. But you should be able to hear the game.
Maybe we can reason.
Yeah, maybe we can reason with them. Let's see how that goes. Oh no! Oh no, they're hitting me! Oh, there we go. Alright. You know what I should do? I should probably hotkey... How do I do this? It doesn't give me the different thing for this, is the problem.
The end of...
Okay, flames 1, healing 2.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
There we go, then I can do that stuff. Oh, he just pinched the key off there. That's annoying. Okay. Puppy Ghost, welcome to the stream. Today, in a lot of data and procedures finally done. Lego survived and hopefully will mentally recover from dealing with the pain. Gonna keep this playing to help improve the stream. Oh, right. I hope he gets better soon. This is a little quiet. Okay. Freeze to hiking. Hello, John W. Welcome to the stream. Awesome says discussion has been heated apparently. Even though the elf. Oh no, someone going for the elves! Oh, wait. But I forgot to cast healing for a tiny bit of restoration. Alright. Do let me know how the audio is in combat now. Do I need to raise it up even more? I need to lower it in my headset now. Okay, I'm lowering my headset down a bit so I can hear things. Alright, let's just get some destruction leveling here. Oh, you look a little chilly too, buddy. Oh, yep, there's the stamina prompt too. Excellent. Alright. We're not going to have quite as good loot going with the Imperials is the only thing. Because Stonecoat loot is just cheap and garbage. Okay. Not much better, but okay, I assume you're close to one side drop. No, do let me, I'm literally asking people to tell me how the audio is, because I can't hear. Like, do I need to crank it up even more? Because I explained this earlier, but I don't hear the same thing that you lot hear. I just hear, like, the game, and obviously I don't have my own audio feeding back to me, because that would create an echo. I'm gonna quick save again, and I'm gonna crank it up even. We're getting to the point where I cannot turn the audio up further, though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop down my own mic volume a bit. There we go. Crank this up further, and then crank the game up too. Just a tiny bit. One more. Here we go. And there is very little I can do at this point. This is probably as loud as I am going to put it, actually. Okay. Ah, the story of games. Thank you very much for the donation. Glad I was able to make it to today's stream. I'm very glad you were too. And in a second, oh god, how loud's the notification going to be? Oh, not bad. Okay. Matt, the notification sound is just however loud it wants to be. It really just does whatever it wants. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't too noisy of one. Hey, and I'm glad I got some salt piles there. Because obviously I'm going to be doing some alchemy. Because it's me.
Done then. This way.
That's a little more. Alright. Well, I've turned up the game a little more. I've turned myself down a bit. So hopefully this is exactly what everyone wants. Okay, most important thing here. Hey, destruction going up! Let's just... Oh wait, are we fighting the... No, we're not fighting the Imperials. Now we have to fight the Torturer. Can I guess? Can I pickpocket anything off you? No, I can't.
These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been
Oh, didn't get a sneak attack. Okay.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon
Oh.
is attacking hell.
Yeah! Look at it. No, I want him to actually die, game. Come on.
Come with us. We need to get out of here. What are you? You have no authority over me.
Okay.
Didn't you hear me?
There we go. Very important to kill him. Okay, there's a whole freak thing going on. Perhaps Master Sound isn't enough, but other stuff individually. I mean, there's also only so much you can do with the other stuff individually. Like, I'll boost up the music a couple more, I'll boost up the effects by 1, but footsteps I can only put at 1 and voices at max. I'm not gonna lie, haven't you first a basket full of rock warblers? Yes! The rock warbler eggs. Well worth grabbing. Well worth grabbing. Let's equip that, and then pick up all the other stuff. And look at us, we're a little... look at... Oh, I do love how in Special Edition you get the hood, so you look like such a thug leaving it. It's great. No John W, no mods for me. Technically there are a couple of Creation Club things, I think like Nordic jewelry and survival mode, but we're not playing in survival mode and I don't plan on getting a Nordic jewelry. Yep. Friendly fire accident, yes. Definitely an accident. Definitely an accident. Oh, Snuffles Ghost says 48 to 1. Are we at 48 likes and only 1 dislike? I mean, come on people. You can get the dislikes over that. No, thank you to everyone who's hit the like button, genuinely, that's very kind of you. And if you want to hit the like button too, I give you permission! Which I'm sure is what everyone else was waiting for. It's definitely the case. Alright, I'm actually going to lockpick all the things while I read chat. Mediculture, is he an expert of culture? Torturer's Hood is the best light armor helm you'll see for a while. Yeah, the Torturer's Hood is lovely. I'm glad to have it. Alright. You gonna go forwards? Has he gone forwards? Move forwards. Alright, I'm gonna pick all of these just to get lockpicking up one level. Well, I read the chat as well. Walking light armor, that just feels wrong as Mr. Weather. Wait until you see the orc in the mage outfit. When we do the mage's stuff, we're gonna be playing as a mage. I'm planning on playing like all the sections of the game kind of as their default archetype that you'd expect to see them as. So Mage's College will be going through as a mage. Companions will probably be like a heavy armor warrior. Ooh, it's nice. And yeah, Thieves Guild, I'll be wearing Thieves Guild armor, all that stuff. Effects of combat, but it's slightly better now. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Games Lord, I'm not sure what part isn't... where you're not hearing well is the thing. That's what I'm talking about. I know what the effects are, but you said to turn up the stuff individually, because apparently you still... Have you tried refreshing? I'm now genuinely curious if it's something on YouTube's end. Because if it's still at the same volume, like, I've boosted it significantly. Cloudy Persons, are you planning on using the Lava Stone early on? I probably will use the Lava Stone. That is a good shout, actually. Wait, isn't the Lava Stone over in Markarth? Am I getting that right? Guided by Sabercat? I don't know how early I'll use them. Oh, ODST, thank you for being the 49th like. We're almost at 50 likes. Can we hit 50 likes before the halfway point of the stream? Which will be at the halfway point of the stream by the time I've finished talking. So, did we hit 50 likes? Who knows? Alright. Flame, 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 flame. So much flame. There we go. Making sure to get all the flame out of my system. I'm not going to burn these guys. I'm going to let them hit me a few times, try and boost my light armor, and just swing at them a bit, because this is fine. Action to my consent. Okay, GG's. Farewell, Snuffles Ghost. I hope things all work smoothly. What's a major? That sounds worse. Yeah, there's a certain librarian who might disagree with that. Okay. Lucas's time brother, it's okay to do early game. Wrong is good for low level. Oh, we got our first kill cam! Oh, with a beautiful... You see that beautiful little arrow passing by? Mwah! Thanks, Mr. I'm still disappointed I can't wear the Elder Scrolls armor. Anderson says, what did you name your character? Does it show us in any of the menus? We're doing skills, right? Yes! Oh, and it just shows up. We are Grimoire Ironstride. A reference no one has called me out on yet, which is probably for the best. Sarge Thieves Guild armor / Battle Cards armor ? I'll be wearing that kind of stuff when I do the Thieves Guild stuff. Said stuff too much. Alright, let's pick up some arrows. Let's pick up the bow as well. Bow's actually reasonable weight to value ratio, and we're not picking up too much. My man says 57 likes is what I see. Nice. Says remember your power. I only get to use the powers once a day, and this is Helgen Keep. This is literally like the tutorial fight of the game. I don't need to worry about it. I'm specifically playing just on expert difficulty as well because I don't want this to be particularly challenging. I have actual challenge runs, like the Fallout 4 Dark Craving challenge run I just did, which are for when I want things to be difficult. This is just, hey, we're going to do everything. So, yeah. Says, yes, a Grimgore Ironspine. Wait, who's Grimgore Ironspine? Oh, that's slightly different. This is one of the most liked streams. Yeah, it is. It is one of the most liked streams. We're getting all the support in Skyrim. And I hope that future streams manage to do decent. Look at this actually boosting up destruction. Ridiculous stuff. I'm making sure that... Oh, I've been poisoned. I'm making sure to actually do this now, because I will forget to level a bunch of other skills. Otherwise... Oh, hello again, Lords. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Luke Thomas, this is on expert difficulty. Yes. As I just mentioned in my little thing there. I'm doing on expert. Because expert, I feel, is It's still enough of a challenge that, like, my health will go down and I'm not just autopiloting it. But it's the kind of thing where I can focus more on chat and I'm not just gonna die. Like, it's gonna be fine. Like, there's potential to die, but it's not actually gonna happen. Wait, isn't there a... I always thought there was a health potion up there. Is it just the other room? Man. It's not even been long since I've gone through Helgen Keep. I just apparently can't remember it at all. Although normally when I go through Helgen Keep these days, I do just literally sprint through and not pick up anything. So... Oh, that brings me to Todd. No one noticed that typo. Oh, okay. Did you mean to say Grimgor Ironhide, who is the inspiration of my name? I totally forgot to use healing again. Totally forgot that. Oh, Xavier, welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for subscribing. I don't actually know if you're in the stream or not. I've not seen your name pop up. Is that name a reference to a build character? So, Grimgor Ironhide is an orc in the Warhammer world. What's his face showing up? Yeah, I'd like you to give me a bow and arrows, please. Grimgor Ironhide is a Warhammer orc, one of the most powerful in all of the world of Warhammer.
Just take it nice and
Yeah, give me the bow.
Thank you.
Yes, he is an incredibly powerful orc, and I'm naming this one Grimoire Iron Stride, because a grimoire's like represents the mage side of things. Oh, what? Oh, you just killed him for me. Get. The iron is for like heavy armor and the warrior thing, and the stride is for light armor, as in like a quick and nimble character. So the name is a reference to the Warhammer world and one of the strongest orcs to ever exist in that fantasy universe, along with entailing the 3 main playstyles that we will be doing in this stream, or this stream series. I decided straight away. Yes, only expert shaking my head. I know, Joe, how dare I? How dare I not... No. Okay, that's one of the Creation Club things, which we've instantly disabled, so it isn't going to bother us again. Yeah, how dare I not be playing on Legendary 24/7? What, did I think several challenge runs and dozens of character builds on Legendary difficulty was enough? No! Never enough! Never enough!
My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have
Oh god, 9 sword while you're hunting butterflies. Okay, I'll admit there are builds I'd never play on Legendary, says Loki. Yeah. Some builds do not work well on Legendary. Like, even when they're viable. That's another Creation Club thing. I guess another jury. We're not going to be doing that. That we can ignore. Oh, it's already not turned on. Yeah, that I'll be ignoring. Those are the 2 Creation Club things I've got installed, which, if I ever look into, will be uninstalled. Because... How am I not catching... There we go. So I'm not catching that butterfly. I like how it says we should split up and then is like really solid on just not walking away. Look, he just said we should split up. He's already leaving. Oh. Wait, didn't you make a build about Grimgor Ironhide? I did! I have in fact made a Skyrim build based on the character of Grimgor Ironhide. So that is already on my channel as a thing. Yep, I turned into a big old heavy armor orc dude. And it was quite a fun little thing. It was on a short-lived series I did, which unfortunately didn't do too well. But fingers crossed this series won't crash and burn anywhere near as fast. This will take at least a couple of months before that happens. Okay. Oh, Lucas says I played Felix Jaeger. His name's written down, so I'm never sure if it's Felix Jagger or Felix Jaeger in Skyrim. And also, so I can't be Gotrek Gurnisson, which is also a name which is written down, so I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I made myself like a Felix character build back before I made character builds on YouTube. Because, believe it or not, I was making character builds before my channel even existed. Just for myself. I remember playing as Felix. It was terrible, though. I had no idea what to do with it. I think I ended up as like a red guard with Chillren, because I was just like, oh, Felix is good as a swordsman. And then I started playing. I remember like getting Chillren really early on and a bit of Redguard, because I was like, well, I need a boost to one-handed, clearly. And I was like, oh wait, no, this is all terrible. Yeah. Back in the day, I had no idea what I was doing. Which is why it's very good that I didn't, Oh, you're already dead. And I didn't turn any of my pre-YouTube builds into actual video builds. Hello, just John. Just John, the word on its own John. Welcome to the stream. And quiet, we got 2 people in here with just words on their own. Oh, and look, treasure. I wonder where that is. Okay, Grimwrath Conjuration, but no magic for Anger's Meridia. Joe says, will this 100% playthrough be all streams, or will some parts of it be edited videos? All streams. All streams. I stream Monday to Saturday, 8 PM till midnight, my local time. And it's just going to be this for the next few months, probably. So yes, a lot of this to look forward to. Oh, you know what? I will take a still mace. Why not? Why not? What, because it's kind of heavy and not that great? No, I say yes. I will take that still mace. Thank you, game. The face when Grimgore punched discount Sauron in the balls with a care of the world. Yes. So in the Warhammer Fantasy world, Grimgore Ironhide is the biggest and the mightiest. Which means that when, like, Archaon, the Ever-Chosen, the Dark Lord of Chaos, the one who will bring the end times, shows up, he just, like, beats him up. He's like, one of the most powerful people to ever exist. This orc just shows up and just, like, goes, smash, smash, smash. It's great. It's great. Warhammer's great. I do like it a lot. Alright, let's pray to Talos. Oh, look at that. We pray to Talos. Oh no, is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Oh, people will have opinions. Okay, the Creation Club in Skyrim is really cool. So this is against all odds, so I felt with Skyrim Burnout. Well, that's nice to hear. For me, it's not something I'm a big fan of. Slightly worse armor rating, but I will disenchant those very soon. That's a nice effect to have and not have to buy. Alright, where are the wolves? Oh, he's killed the wolves, hasn't he? There was the bard dude walking through, so I'm guessing somewhere along this path. Yeah, you've totally just killed some wolves back here, haven't you? Normally you get ambushed by wolves, but if he's just shown up and been like, nope, murder, 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 then they'll be dead. Oh no, I hear them howling. I hear them howling, but I don't know where they are. Well, I heard one howl. Who knows? Stuart says, pointless fun fact, you can attack butterflies or other insects and actually take damage and die, but harvesting them kills them anyway. Yeah. Generally, I do just pick them up. Like, even though I've got flames in my hand, I personally find it easier to spot them in the air. Like the 4 that we've seen there. And just jump about and pick them up. Okay, let's get you two. Oh! 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 There's an elk! No, keep fighting the elk, everyone. Elks are actually kind of tough to take down at the start. Yay! Look at that. Right, nope. Okay, hey, light armor's gone up. Well, that's good. Oh. Thank you, Butterfly, for just chilling right there. And, oh! Oh, it's the mage. Man, I'm not planning on fighting any of these people, but while we're here, I guess. Sure. I'm planning on going to a Riften, but if I'm going to be put off course, might as well just do it. Okay, I have half an hour or so event. I'm guessing until an event I have to do it. I'm up again. I've played for too long already. Likely doesn't deserve mentioning it. I mean, I should listen to Skyrim music during stream to fix audio. I mean, I could turn up the music louder, but it would get deafening. Like, I'll turn up the music louder. I'll turn up the music. How loud is the music? You should have mentioned that it was the music you thought was too quiet. Because you were just saying it's a bit quiet. If I do that... Yeah, let's see if that's more your thing. There's only like one more it can go up, so... If it's not your thing, I'm afraid there's very little I can do. Word on its own. Will you be killing the guy in Whiterun? Oh! Which guy in Whiterun? There's so many people in Whiterun. It could be anyone. I won't pick up that book yet. Because that would not be worth picking up yet. I'm sure I can do a Let's Murder Nazim thing at some point. Probably like when I join the Dark Brotherhood or something. You know, make it nice and thematic. Alright, let's not go up to our future home. Let's just keep walking along this way. Pick up another butterfly. I think I missed out on like one of the butterflies that was here. But for a wolf fight and the other alchemy ingredients we pick up. fine. Hello, Darth Vader. Welcome to the stream. I'm good. I'm glad to see you here. This a deer hide and no antlers, which is actually the thing I wanted to see. Oh. Okay. Believe a Dragon Ball comes. Yes, Mr. Wither giving a little sing-song there for everyone. Alright, oh, yeah, another butterfly. Obviously, the blue-winged butterflies are the ones you really want. But those monarchs, still decent to have. Alright. My memory's off. I thought there were eggs down here. I thought there were slaughterfish eggs right there. But apparently, it's not where they were. Let's just move through here, go to the Guardian Stones, and then swim over the side. Okay. Flying bugs in Skyrim make for great archery practices, low-key. You can shoot dragonflies, you can shoot ice race whips and magic anomalies. I mean, yeah, that's one way to look at it. It's definitely one way to look at it. Oh! Oh, a little bunny wabbit got... Wow, really messed up. Look at that neck! That neck is not at all how it's supposed to be. That's a bad neck there. Oh, Nazim, yes, Nazim. Nazim will likely die. And hello, Conan. Welcome to the stream. Alright, here are the stones. Which one should I activate at the start? I genuinely don't know what will be most helpful to me at the beginning. We copy all over the orphanage. Of course, that's the only way to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Something I have to do. Whoever says I really want there to be a mod where the Dark Brotherhood gives you a contract to come on a scene. It's got to be one out there, right? That seems like the kind of thing to do. Awesome Loki saying sometimes the companions let you beat him up. Well, we can only hope for that. Can only hope. Geordie says there are always locations you don't visit in every playthrough, which leads to some NPCs to wonder, do you visit the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh, man. Okay, let's get our destruction up a little bit, because that one's hard to get up. We can always come back to this. I'm not too worried about the standing stones, because overall, it's not a... No, come back here. Not a big deal. Okay, there's more fish over here than I thought. Are you just all silverside? Yeah, purchase. Okay. He ends up preaching on him forever if you let him live. Doesn't make a nice snack for a baby werewolf. Ah. Okay, fun fact, with only magic skills above 25, you have an extra dialogue option with Farengar. Wait. Farengar's the dude in... whatchamacallit? He's the mage of Whiterun, right? Because I thought it was like destruction, enchanting, and alchemy. With the ones like, oh, Skiva just chilling there. Oh, my hand's glitched. My hand's glitched. I'm just walking around like this now. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Oh, an amethyst. Game, you are being nice to me now. Oh, let's sprint forwards. With the hand out. Perfect. Oh. Oh, Gilliam says, magic for dragons exist? What? Project for Nazim is someone with an depth of a nexus. Yes. Yeah, I like that's a mod that's got to be out there. Snuffles I didn't recover, but okay. Yes. Alright. Oh, I jumped. I'm sorry, everyone. I jumped. And the effect went. Terrible. It's any school of magic. Oh, it's any school of magic for that one. Enchanting or alchemy. Ah! Okay, for some reason I'd always thought it was destruction. But... yeah, literally any school, it turns out. Alright. Hi there, lady who's definitely not going to murder me when I go down into your basement. Thank you for not murdering me when I go down into your basement. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's have a go at pickpocketing, just because we can. Hey, a successful pickpocket! Yay! Aren't we the best? We pickpocketed someone successfully! Whoa! Alright, I should harvest leeks. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. At some point I'll be making vegetable soup. And I'll want those leeks. And I'll be like, oh no, I totally shouldn't take them. Okay, I'm not going to steal anything yet. Because I don't want the bandits on me straight away. But I can unlock this. Looking for high fives as epitaph. Just going around constantly sinking them. Just as your character think the NPC is an enemy, should just talk to the hand, not to the face. Ooh. Oh, yes. Alright. This all says, weirdly for me, I think the Dark Brotherhood armor looks better on female characters than the male. The female version to me is far more detailed. Oh man, this is... I forgot the stuff down here was stealing too. Okay, we'll come back here at a later date. Yeah, oh, she's a witch. Oh, that means I was morally justified. Right, yes, I did use the mage stone though. So it's time to do a bit of disenchanting and get the easiest skill leveled up straight away. Is that the cheapest one? That's 305. Yeah, that's just magical regen. 153. Yeah, these are all that. Alright. Let's get the lifting ones. There we go. The Holy of Helmore, I still want to get Destruction Learn. You know what, I think I want to get Destruction Learn. I'll get better stuff later on. Here we go. Enchanting up to 26. Just nice and quickly. So I've been playing for without too much hoarding. Hey, I hoard in any game I can. Any game I can, I hoard the stuff I want. Right, I'm not going to bother with enchanting for now. Okay, so to be fair, if someone went into my basement, I'd be freaked out too. Yeah. I mean, it does make some sense. But she's not freaked out this time. She's dead instead. Yay! We've done our first murder! Oh. Let's see if I reached that hand glitch. Ah, still have no clue what causes it. It's casting a destruction spell, then going in for a power attack. Like the thing I did while I was doing it was I had that, and then I like did that, but the destruction hand just stayed out. So I'm guessing there's just a slim chance of that happening when you just kind of the game doesn't fully get the inputs or something. Would be my guess. I can tell you how it happened. I can't tell you if it will always happen that way. Actually, I can tell you it won't always happen that way, but sometimes it will. Okay, man. Trying to remember, did I go the wrong side? I think I might have gone the wrong side. There's the little... Oh, hide it. No, get your fire out. There we go. Oh, no. His poor elk. Oh! Very casually just shooting the flames there. Zax is why you leveling up. Because I just haven't bothered yet. That's entirely why. Oh, fine. I'll do the level up. Oh, yeah, you can level up. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna put it in health at the start. I'm gonna put it in health. Just a couple of levels into health, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. There you go. We're at level 3 now. Boom. Preemptive self-defense. Play Bethesda game in a Horde and Awakens. It's a law. Yes. If you've ever played a Bethesda game, then you have to hoard everything you ever see. Alright, here we go. Flawless Emerald, value of 750. Just chilling in like a carcass. Because of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, alright. I'm going to run and get the treasure just because I want to get it while we're in the area and before I forget about it. But obviously there are waterfalls there which would serve me better. And oh, look, it's the little tower where you can fight some people. But we'll come back to that later when we actually do the main quest. So this is a tip for extremely easy enchanting leveling. Just make stars at the staff enchanter. It levels up in stupid fast. I mean, if you're trying to, like, level it as a legendary skill, as in, like, you've already hit 100 and you want to reset it and then level up again for, like, perk points, skill points, whatever they're called in this game, then I can definitely see it being useful. But I mean, if you're just looking to get to 100 once, then just disenchant all the effects that you find, and you'll get there nice and easy. Alright, here we go. This is our treasure. Basic ring, soul gem, an iron ingot, some gold and a garnet. Woo. Then we're respawning 10 game days. Wow. I am so looking forward to going and picking it up again, which I'm totally going to do, and won't just forget about and have better things to sell at that point. Hey, it's Riverwood! It's the gate I'm supposed to go through over there. Oh! Wow! Look at that! What took you so long, buddy? I killed so many people while you were walking down here.
What are you doing?
Oh. Have you got half our odds, Shady? And if so, what children are you going to adopt or not bother? We will have to adopt children, because that is one of the things. I'll have to get married, build a house,
We should go inside.
get children. I have to do all that boring stuff at some point.
And who's this?
In order to... Yeah, it's me, isn't it? In order to get the achievements. And
Come on,
yes,
I'll
I've got the DLC, Half-Fire Dragonborn and Dawnguard.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you
Darth
some
Vader
food.
asking where I am on the map.
Tell me
Right now I'm in Riverwood. But just up there is literally just across the river from Embishard Mine was where I was at. Can I? Okay, I can't take these yet. Let's wait for them to go inside. It says again, if you missed it, first, second time, feel free to lower the sound you're hearing is a lot more important since I didn't know what really, regardless of how you guys would sound. Okay. I am genuinely wondering if it's like something on your end. Because at this point, this is like as one-off as loud as the music can be. Marry the Orc Lady. There are 2 Orc Ladies to marry. I don't know who the romance options are in this game, really. I've never paid too much attention. I'm pretty sure I did it once in one of my early playthroughs and then never bothered again. I did the whole family and house thing. I was like, pff, not for me.
You must be hungry.
Very
Sit
fast.
down and
You
I'll
get
get
money
you
every
something
day.
to eat.
Only 1 children possible in vanilla, says Balthasar. I usually pick the first elf I talk to if I think about it.
Looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear. I don't know where to start. You know, I was
You don't know where to start. How about we start with me just taking supplies off your dad?
Take what you need. What's all
Oh.
this about? What are you 2 doing here?
Alright, what have you got? Hunting brew mead. Ingot, lockpit. Oh! This is what you always want to see. An actual enchanted item. Yes, that is what I want. Thank you very much, buddy. And yes, I'm going to skip through this dialogue.
What I saw earlier.
Later down the line, I'll actually listen to some of the dialogue. But for this, like, initial stuff, then, yeah. Cool. Yeah, for the super initial stuff, I feel like we can go over that. As soon as we get beyond, like, this point, there'll be some stuff which we haven't all heard a million times. Only like a couple of 100 times, which is much better. Right. What's up here? Oh, it's an axe.
Let's hear the rest of it.
Alright. Unmodded our Starfader? Yes, unmodded. Guys, I'm just going to sweep this guy. I've never seen Oval sit there before, says Balthasar. Really? I mean, it's just a chill place for him to chill at. Very chill. Marriage is simply a business arrangement. It basically is. It's the actual wedding itself that, for me, I was always a bit like, oh, such a waste of time. Could have sold so many potions at the time I was getting married.
Get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out.
Okay.
Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Alright. No. I want that. There we go. I got the chicken's egg. Snowberries. Oh, yeah, thanks, buddy. Alright, we're just going to pick up a few of these important things here.
Child, don't pester your cousin.
Throw that plate down so it doesn't get in my way. There we go. Get all of them. I'm just looting this place real quick. Alright. Can't take those hunting bows. Those super valuable hunting bows. Not allowed. But anything that's less than a... what should we call it? Less than 50? Yeah, less than 50 gold, I believe. You're allowed. Alright. Let's quick sleep.
In a friendly spot, huh?
And then go outside.
Listen, I'm going.
We could at least ease our eyes a little and download some body mods and A and B's, lol. I won't. Possibly, I always adopt her even if I'm an evil character. Stress says, Yo Sarge, a channel called Skypophsis gave you a shout out, mentioned your Corsair build. Yes, they did! And I replied to them, and they're in my mention. I'm in their mentions? I'm in their mentions, because they tagged me in the description, which is lovely. There's a new-ish feature on YouTube, where if you put like the app before someone's name, it actually tags them, and creators get like a little mention section they can check when reviewing like comments and stuff. So they show up as the only mention I've had in like a year, not a year at this point actually. No, Ratty mentioned me in a thing a while back, but it's like my 4th mention. I felt quite good about that. And I watched the video and I commented on it. It was a solid video. We talked about like the what do they call it? It's basically like with character builds. They're specifically talking about Skyrim. There's 3 things, which is functionality. Oh, hey Faendal. Functionality, like gameplay, how effective it actually is, aesthetics, how it looks, and kind of like role-playing character-based stuff was like their trio of things. But they described it a lot better than I did on my half remembering what they said function. Hi Wabbit. And yeah, it was a good video. I enjoyed it. It's not how that works. This is jealous. What works? Wait, just putting on an amulet and proposing to the first person isn't how marriage works. Not anymore. Not anymore. You have to do like extra steps now. It seems very complicated. Right, come here, wolf. I'm happy to get hit. The only thing I don't want is hey, perfect. Yeah, I don't want to get a disease. Like, as easy as they are to cure, it's just nicer not to be diseased, you know? But taking damage is good. Get my light armor up a little. Right. No idea about the mention option, but I was surprised to see you and Fudge Muppet there. Yeah, it was my Corsair build. They mentioned like 2 builds as ones outside of their channel that they really liked, which was my Corsair build, which is like a Dark Elf Pirate, and Fudge Muppet's Sand Demon? Is that the name of it? I can't remember if that's the exact name. Yeah. Oh, and here's a character who, well, was a different bandit when I showed up on my Desert Sun character. Yeah. I kill cammed this guy the other day, so it made it into a video. Oh, I did that wrong. Just waiting for a little more refined and prettier. What build you going with, says Darth Vader? I'm not going with a build. I am not playing a build. This is a 100% playthrough where I'm planning on doing everything.
Hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Oh,
Pay you good.
we just got a shield of resist magic. Thanks, buddy. You really shouldn't have showed up here. I was not the person to give stuff to. You fool. You have a silver ingot on you. Did you expect to live? Oh, ludicrous. Ludicrous ideas you had. Alright. Their buddy will probably show up at some point. What I'm concerned about is getting a pickaxe. So we're going to mine stuff. Cabbages. Fallout doesn't have cabbages. Wait, does Fallout not have cabbages at all? I suppose it doesn't, but... Exactly. So I always thought it was kind of stupid that Dragon Ball would go with their executioners out of Helgen. Yeah. To be fair, I think it is a bit odd to go with them, like, right out the gate. I do end up siding more with the Imperials a lot more often on characters than with the Stormcloaks. But right out the gate, it does feel a bit like, should I go with these people? Probably not. And then when you get to know the factions, it tends to be a bit of a turnaround for me. Yeah, that's it. You hit me a little bit. Come on. Come on, hit me a few times while I read the chat. Be very, very quiet. Sarge is hunting wabbits. I did this wabbit hunting. Oh! Oh, thank you. I definitely... That was so badass, I definitely deserve a kill cam. Shady says, Faendal's my go-to companion. Give him a good crossbow and he's proper good. Faendal's nice. I'm not too concerned about picking him up, because right now I want to like get some early leveling done for some skills. And getting my magic skills, my main magic skills of destruction and restoration improved a little bit. It's kind of nice. Apologies for that noise. Oh, we got an amethyst. Lovely. Geordie says, Sand Demon was the vampire in the ash cloak with invisibility. That could have been it. I remember, like, the image of the build, which is, is it an orc? I can't even properly remember it now. I think it's like an orc in the bone mold armor with, like, an Alakir hood. Doing everything. Yes, Darth Vader, everything. Yes, Jack of all trades, master of none. Exactly it. Hello, Blaze. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Andy, been funny if you like 2 builds for dual scimitars. Scimitars are lovely. What can I say? 100%-ish. Yes. We are 100%ing-ish Skyrim. Because, of course, there are points where you have to choose one side or the other. Like in this playthrough, we won't be able to side with Stormcloaks and Imperials. We won't be able to side with Dawnguard and Volkar Vampires. We won't be able to both be in charge of the Dark Brotherhood and murder them. So, there'll be some decisions to make. Stormcloaks are very short-sighted. There doesn't seem to be any plan except for Ulfric King. What are you doing all the way back there? Hmm? Oh! Oh! I wanted to hit you again. Man, that was a quick blow. I feel like he was dead before I even hit him. Does anyone else think it's true that you can decapitate someone with a mace? If you hit him hard enough, that's all it takes. All it takes. I do hope that in the... studied armour. Yeah, let's look a bit different. I do hope that in the next Elder Scrolls game, like a minor thing I'd kind of like to see would be, yeah, much better. Would be, like, specific kill cams for different types of weapons. So swords are more of the slash to finish off. Mace, you can, like, smash it into someone. And, like, axes, maybe chopping off limbs or stuff. It'd be a nice little added touch. And even as amazing, says Balthasar. Gonna try Sarge build just because it's mentioned in the same video as top tier. I missed it back when they were new. Oh. To be fair, I don't actually remember that much about the Corsair. Like, the Corsair isn't a build that I'd be like, yeah, everyone should watch this is my best work. But it's... oh, yes. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. But it's definitely one that I'm happy with. I like the idea, the theme behind it. I did do some cinematic camera work and stuff with it, so... it is, like, one of my better builds. But yeah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. This will be interesting. Yeah, neither the Imperials or Stormcloaks are like, oh, the good guys, objectively and unquestionably. They've both got negative sides to them. And I often find it's less a case of, yes, this is a faction which I like, as it's more of the, oh no, this is a faction I dislike. It tends to be how it goes. Now, this is one of a few places in Skyrim where you actually do get a toilet. Multiple toilets at that. There's another one over there. This is just a mine. Alright. I'm going to do something crazy, which is I'll actually be learning, like, the spells, including clairvoyance, which is pure insanity, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. Okay, I'll take that stuff. I should take some of this. In the pro-Western world, that's called an oversell. Note to self, don't get into a stand-up fight with an orc unless you're awesome. Okay, there we go. Clairvoyance the sparks. Eventually I'd like to know every single spell in the game, so we gotta start somewhere. Screw them both, join the vampires as Darth Vader. Geordie says, Sarge, how about the two-handed weapons slash magic-based kill cams? Maybe battle axe cutting someone in half vertically. That does sound tasty. That does sound good, yeah. There could be some awesome stuff. And with the like, destruction, if you burn someone, they can, like, go to ash or whatever. To be fair, Skyrim does actually have in, okay, we're not going to level up yet. Oh no, we are going to level up. Let's get some more magicka. In, where is it? Yeah, destruction, you do have this one? No. This one, yeah, you can literally disintegrate enemies with a perk, which is kind of cool. There's like a few perks for specific kill cams. And then like with one hand it isn't there. Which one is it? Not that one. Yeah, chance to decapitate your enemies with standing power attacks. There's like a few cool different things added in this game. But I do hope they kind of double down in Elder Scrolls 6, just for those badass moments. Oh, Tarji, welcome to Stream. Says, just found your channel. So cool to see you still doing Skyrim content. Been watching a lot of your builds. Awesome job, dude. Thank you very much. And thank you for tuning into the stream and everything. Oh, and because it's been a little while, I should remind everyone, hey, please do hit that like button. Before I saw how many people actually tuned into this, I'd probably have only put the like goal at like 50. But we've reached that like 45 minutes ago now, I think. So, should easily be able to hit 100 likes, right? 100 likes. Super easy to get to. Oh, hey buddy, I just want some destruction level. Oh! Yeah, like, that wasn't a good kill cam. There's definitely better things you can do with destruction than that. Kill cam wise. I wasn't even expecting that to be a kill cam. Game was just like, yeah, you did enough damage, why not? Okay. That's why I love this game. It's not Minutemen good, Institute bad, or Legion bad, Followers good. I would say, like, the Minutemen I do think stand out as a faction that is just the good guys and don't have much morally grey about them. And the Legion definitely stand out as they are just evil. But I think Fallout factions in general aren't too bad. I think they do a reasonable job. You know what? I'll take a Steel Greatsword. I'll need to level up two-handed at some point. Spoken Clairvoyance is the easiest way to raise illusion. I'm gonna try and avoid, like, what I'd class as cheap ways of raising skills. I want to actually kind of organically get skills up as much as possible. Because, I mean, if nothing else, quite frankly, who wants to sit here and watch me just do this constantly? Like, if I just let someone wail on me and just do this for like half an hour, that would be boring. I want to, like, just play the game and hope the skills go up as I go. His mum says there should have been a screw you all option, rally a militia cult because you're a dragonborn and use the jagged crown to proclaim your king now. Well, I do have one character build where you do claim to be the High King of Skyrim. Where I literally take the crown and don't let the Stormcloak or the Minutemen work. Ooh, yes, an actual man. That's my kind of loot. Actual soul gem filled. A little ingot we can craft stuff with. Man, the game's being so kind to me. Why do I look at that? Okay, the game has been very kind to me. Thank you, game. You're so good. How will I ever repay you? Oh, by playing you for several days. Like 6 days a week, 4 hours a day. Oh, I can do that game. Thank you for telling me. Oh, I get too sick of the temper. Tried over my whatever Logitech. My Sony, which are like a 10% better. Feel free to let them sound. Alright. To be fair, I've got the sound all right on my end. Like, if anyone, like, organically brings up, like, oh, it's too loud, or it's too quiet, or this is too bad, I'll change it. But for now, I can handle this. My friend is playing a survival playthrough, says Darth Vader, where he has to eat 3 times a day, bathe, rest, and walk everywhere. Bathing! Man. Bathing? My Skyrim characters will never bathe. I want it to be known, right here and now, that canonically, every Skyrim build I make has never bathed in their life. They're all gross and just smell disgusting. I swear I always grab this, but can you? Well, I forgot to jump. Yeah. Like, I had recollection of grabbing that, but it seems higher than I remember. Oh well. Now let's just, we got any more mining to do? Mind that. I got a little bit in the future. This is fine. Organically level speech. I mean, I will organically level speech a fair bit. Just by selling things and doing, like, the easy speech checks and things. Like, we will organically level our skills. There will be times where it's like, okay, we could do with this skill being higher, but then there's potentially skill trainers, you know? Pieces now, that's supposed to be a skill cam. Epitaph says, I think crossbow should be expanded upon in 6. I have ideas about that. I've gone back and forth about if I should ever make a video even talking about, like, ranged weapons in the Elder Scrolls and how to progress things and all of that. I've even started making videos and then, like, halfway through I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna scrap this. That's weird, thank you very much, says I did my part to 100 likes. Have you? Almost to 75 apparently. I'm guessing we're at 75 now, I hope. Okay. Geordie says, Sarge, while doing Dawnguard, don't forget if you join the vampires you need to use the calm spells on the Dawnguard Priest of Arcade to get sun spells. As Dawnguard you need to buy Heal Undead first visit. Well, okay. Otherwise you can't get every spell. I don't know if I'll actually get every spell. But I want to get as many as possible. It's for 100%-ish playthrough. Okay. Yeah, people who say the Legion are not black and white are lunatics. Okay. Legion Defenders, but safe roads, yeah! It's like the only point that's brought up in the game for the Legion being at all good. It's like, but there's not as many raiders on the roads. And it's like, yeah, because a bunch of maniacs wearing wolves on their heads have murdered them all and hung them up. And you think the maniacs are going to be nice to you? Come on. The Legion are so evil. I wish they were, like, a bit more morally grey. Like, I'm okay with them being the bad guys, but when they're just, like... I was going to say, like, comic book supervillains, but no, comic book supervillains have some depth to them. And they're, like, worse than that. It's like, come on, we could have had more. Could have had more from the Legion. There could have been something there. And can I... Oh. You're now going to watch me try and catch fish for just a minute. Changed it recently, exactly. No, was to make it. Oh, wait. I never thought about it, but nice proof. Oh, Balthazar. Okay. This fun fact for his giant mirrors rotten black reach. Yeah. Lucas is helping the Imperials. All Stormcloaks is pointless. The real goal is sticking to the Falmer around Mary Dominion. So the best part of it is having the Greybeards broke a peace and end the war. That's a very diplomatic one. I'm not picky. You know what? Oh, I just have a prompt come up. I'm not paying enough attention. Have I said this is going to be like on stream and stuff? I'm not adverse to the idea of doing like some more boring stuff off stream, like catching salmon or sorting out like massive inventory moments and all the like really boring basic stuff. Like there will be some of it on stream, just due to the nature of how things will fall. But I'd like to do a little bit of that off stream, just to make the actual streaming content just a little bit more enjoyable. Which does mean, from stream to stream, you may watch me, if you're someone who watches like the full 4 hours every time, you may see me teleport a location like from episode 4 to 5. I'm warning you all now that that could happen. But no significant content will be outside of the streams. I can pretty much guarantee that. Because even if something really significant did happen, I just load an old save. 77. Oh, we're up to 80 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. I've got no idea. I don't have the stats up for me because I find it's a lot better, at least personally, when the creator's not obsessing too much over the exact figures. And for me, it's chat rate is the thing. Like, if the chat's moving along at a healthy pace, like it has been for this entire stream, then I'm pretty happy. And if the chat just stops dead, I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no! But, yeah, this has all been good. It's all been good. So I got no idea how many people are watching, but I appreciate those of you who have stuck around and decided, yeah, I'm going to watch this. This looks good and stuff. Alright, you know what? Let's just go where we're supposed to go for the quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can play this game like how you normally do. Don't need to worry too much. It's fine. We can just get locations discovered. The real reason to side with Legion is to get your face in a coin. White gold concordant? You mean brown gold concordant? Because I wipe my butt with it. This is Loki. Oh! Man. Buff says half the comic book villains I enjoy reading have a point, just usually really crappy methods. Yeah. Yeah. It tends to be just a bit over-dramatic with comic book villains, as opposed to not having any redeeming qualities. They just kind of take things to the extreme quite often, rather than being actually bad. Zack says the Legion are an interesting faction, and Caesar is one of the best Fallout characters, but yeah, they should be more than just bad guys. Yeah. I feel like they were a faction. I know the like conversation always will always go to like, there wasn't much time on New Vegas. That's why the Legion quests and stuff are so underdeveloped. But I think the bigger problem with the Legion than just for quests is, like, I think they needed to have more time, like, in writing them and coming up with, like, motives and stuff. And making them more of an interesting faction with, like, some redeemable parts to it. Are you just fleeing from me, Wolf? A nice little spin. Okay, I forgive you. Alright, let's just wander off now. And make sure to quicksave, because I can actually quicksave now. The last game I played on stream was Fallout 4 Survival Mode, where you can't quicksave. So being able to hit F5 and actually do just something. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. And sometimes a villain is actually the good guy. Cough. Luffy? Cough? According to the work of he's practically Satan. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, that's why we love you, Sarge. You focus more on chat than the game. Yes! And that will lead to me probably walking off a cliff at some point. Okay. There's potential for the Legion to be end justify the means, as Mr. Mumbles. It was planned by the sounds of it, but all that's left is we're all talking about how bad Arizona was before, and Legion made it genuinely safer. Yeah. Oh! Man, the draw distance, even though this is like the remaster of the game, and it does look a lot better, the draw distance still isn't great. Look at that. Look at it. It's just like, no, we don't, you can't see that stuff yet, right? You definitely can't see that stuff yet. Come on. You can stretch. Yes. For the mud crabs. You can feel your character smell like a teenage boy's locker room. Yes. My characters all stink. Reek to the high heavens. But it adds to their charm, you know? It just adds to them. It just makes them so much better. Let's focus on real evil in Skyrim mode. Delphine. Oh, little prisoner escort here. I'm not gonna save him because I don't really want to fight a bunch of the Imperial Legion just right here. We could have spent more time on the Legion than some of the boring side quests New Vegas has. I mean, there's definitely room for improvement. Like in anything. Turns out, there's nothing in the world that's perfect. And probably never will be. I'll say definitely never will be. But then one of you will go and just make the perfect sandwich or whatever. I have no idea what any of the skills of people in chat are. And then you'll prove me wrong. You do it just to prove me wrong. I can't possibly allow that. Couldn't possibly have perfection in my version of the world. What am I talking about? Alright. Hello, butterfly. It's not a Skyrim playthrough if someone doesn't walk off a cliff. Yeah. Only question is when it will happen. That's all we need to find out. Oh man, I'm getting a decent number of honeydew meads from this. Okay, that... No, you know what? 7 in most of them. 7 in most of them, 4 in 1. I am happy with that, you know? And, oh, that's a double blue mountain flower. Oh, the sign swinging is something I love. Like, I've got cinematics of signs just gently swinging before. And I find it really... Just even now, I find it really nice and calming. Oh, it's just so nice. Oh... Okay, we should have remaked the game instead of Games Lord. Like, you're talking about New Vegas or Skyrim? And by what? Okay, question for the chat. What would anyone want in a remake of Skyrim? Because there's nothing that instantly springs to mind to me. Like, I mentioned, like, the kill cams and stuff in the Elder Scrolls 6, which is like, yeah, you could put that in this game. But to me, Skyrim isn't a game that stands out as like, okay, this thing definitely needed to be different. Like, it's not a game where I... Like, if I spent enough time thinking about it, and if I, like... As I'm going through quests and stuff, I'm sure I'll be like, oh yeah, this could have been done better. But it's not a game that it feels like needs to be changed, really. Party snacks. Oh no. Okay, Mr. Mumble says, I think I put so much time into Skyrim from 2012 to 14, but I'm still burned out with it. Well, maybe someday. That is perfectly understandable. I've had Skyrim burnout. I don't have it right now, which is lovely. But it did change the content of my channel for a long time. Because I played too much Skyrim. Turns out when you make character builds on it every single week after having already played it for like a year non-stop when you first got properly into it, and throughout several other times just playing it a lot. Yeah, it gets a bit much. You're gonna tell me I suck?
That's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I never even saw them! Yeah, and you don't need my help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
Yeah. I wish the voices were a bit louder. Like, this is voices turned up to max.
An outsider, eh?
Hello, Nameless
Never heard of
Crusader.
companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is...
I can barely hear it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'd love to join you. Yep. Good luck. I think I'm gonna turn down the other audio just because, yeah, voice is at maximum. So I'm gonna turn down like music and effects by 2, and master up by 1. Just because, man, voices in this game just need them to be a bit louder. I have to say, make a really good grilled cheese. There we go. Mr. Melmont's perfect sandwich is just cheese, white cheddar specifically. When you say just cheese, I am picturing it like no bread. Like you just have cheese. You just have a block of cheese, and you are presenting it as the perfect sandwich. Exactly. So some of the New Vegas side quests are great, but some are just boring, like just getting some supplies for the NCR. You know what? Controversial take by me. I enjoy there being like the odd, very boring and basic side quest in the game. I definitely think you can go over the top. I know there's a lot of criticism toward Radiant quests and stuff, but for me, I like there to be the odd just, oh hey, do this small task for me. What I don't like is when the small task sends you back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like multiple times. But when someone like, oh, just deliver this message for me to this person in another place and they will pay you. Like really small stuff like that, I love. I feel like it just adds to kind of the overall feeling of the game as a real place, because people will pay you to do just these small tasks for them, which feels very real to me. Okay. Oh, graphics some third-person combat as this game's like. Wait, what you change is... How would you change the third-person combat specifically? Because the third-person combat is basically the same as the first-person combat, just in third-person, right? Because of the way it switches. Okay. Oh man, I've missed a bunch of stuff. Classes. Make us all go to school. Okay. B? Is it B I'm supposed to pronounce it as? Says probably a better Bard's College. That's fair. This is rare roast beef with Swiss cheese and Miracle Whip on a hard roll is perfection. What? Okay. What is Miracle Whip? Because I'm imagining that as like squirty cream, where you just go... that kind of thing. Swinging, yeah, since for some shove the bucket in Oblivion it actually moves semi-realistically, yes. Okay, Mr. Wither says, I just remember 2 very dumb random encounters I seen in Skyrim. An Imperial patrol with a Stormcloak prisoner, but they were headed to Windhelm. The other one was Felmore. Loki says, Skyrim remake needs spears for one thing, and spear fishing. That'd be a nice thing to add on. See, I feel like with a lot of the remake things I'm seeing here and kind of just scanning through, it's a lot of more like, oh, this would have been nice to have, rather than something where it's like, this is something the game was objectively missing and left out on, and makes the game worse because they didn't add this. Like, yeah, the game would probably be better with like spears and stuff, but I feel like it's not really missing out because of it. And even though I don't play modded, that is something for all of you who love mods to look into with the whole extra fan content stuff. Block of cheese is actually pretty tasty. I am looking forward to having some cheese later on. Okay, Darth says, can we all agree just the fact that it's been at least 10 years since this edition release and people are still playing it to notice how good the gameplay is? Yeah, I do think that it holds up. Like Skyrim, the holding up factor for Skyrim is ridiculous. Like, yes, I am playing the remaster, but I'm playing the unmodded remaster at that. And even OG Skyrim still plays okay. Like, it's not a good-looking game. Like, this game isn't good-looking at this point. This is... Oh, I accidentally drew my race. This is like, oh yeah, it looks fine, I guess. But, well, hello, Khajiit. But, yeah, it's... It just... I feel like it hits the bar. And that bar just... This is a good bar. It's a good bar. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hello, Ian. Welcome to the stream. Nameless Crusader says, how much I miss. Sarge, can you explain what kind of character are you building for your 100%? A jack of all trades. We're doing everything. Right now, we're burning things and smacking them with a mace. His grimoire in stride. Loki says, first-person horse riding to make archery easier. I'd be interested to see how first-person horse riding will work. And yes, we're an orc. Because I think in the combat, yeah. Third-person combat, I'm not a fan of. But the actual riding motion with like a horse's face there, just go ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm not sure how that would go too well. Skyrim Remake needs a survival mode, says Loki, with tiredness, warmth, food, and water needs. I mean, they added that in Creation Club. Yep. Yep, city's closed. How about I persuade you?
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
There we go. Yeah. They did add in that in the Creation Club. And I'm guessing that was largely because of like how Fallout 4's survival mode went as well when they added that in a post-update. Fallout 4 survival mode is a million times better than the Creation Club one, though. I will say that for starters. And the fact that the Creation Club one now, you have to like pay for credits or whatever. Like, it was initially free, which I'm a fan of, which is the only reason I've got it. But yeah, Fallout 4 did survival mode better than they threw into Skyrim. I know there are mods out there, which people will be like, ah, this mod for Skyrim did a really good one. I'm sure there are. Yeah. Epitaph says, I want less cool, boring quests. Like I want to deliver cheese without anything going wrong. Okay. Okay, this is a more balanced crafting system. I would like it. It's like, that's more so something that I particularly want for the next Elder Scrolls game, where I still want crafting to be powerful, but basically, the difference between like builds of mine, if they're going to be on expert or master difficulty, or if they're going to be up on legendary difficulty, is have I just gone with the crafting skills? Because pretty much any build of mine that doesn't have the crafting skills, if you threw the crafting skills into it, it would work pretty well on legendary difficulty, because just of how numbers work. But conversely, trying to make a like really strong character on legendary difficulty without crafting skills just doesn't really work very well. Like, theoretically it's possible, and I have done it a couple of times, but still not at the same power level as if you just go, oh, smithing maxed out, everything deals maximum damage. And, oh, enchanting maxed out, magic costs for nothing for the spells I use. Okay. I think it's more like Angel Delight. Ah, it's a Swedish mayonnaise type thing. Wow. I'm guessing it's like an American product. That's... man. Okay, not Angel Delight, yeah. I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with it at all. Okay. Miracle Whip is an alternative to mayonnaise with a bit of tangy zips and stuff later. Alright. I don't really use mayo much. I've got like a tub of mayo, which I bought for tuna pasta salads, which I've made a couple of now. But I don't make that very often, because I don't have tuna very often. So I've now just got like half a jar of mayo in my fridge. Just because. Tangy as well. Okay, Loki says throwing weapons like axes and javelins would be cool. Yes, after using throwing weapons in Fallout 76 and how satisfying they are early on, I desperately want them in like all of the future Bethesda games, or at least all of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. Because with 76, the throwing weapons are amazing at the start, but because throwing weapons don't have a level to them, they're just does this flat damage no matter what, they very quickly become underpowered and really not worth using. But the feeling of like using a throwing knife at the start of a new character in 76 is so good. Like, it is beautiful. And it makes me so want them to add them into a single player game with a way to actually make them decent and make an actual build around them, rather than just being like, yeah, we threw this in. It's like one of the best things they throw into that game. It so quickly becomes worthless. I'm scared. Alright, there you go. Just picking up alchemy ingredients. Yeah, it looks like potato, but the storytelling mechanics is just moi. Mr. Mumble says Skyrim graphics do lack the charm of the Oblivion/Fallout 3 graphics, though. I would not describe Fallout 3 or Oblivion as charming graphics myself. To me, that's kind of roughly around the era of games that don't look quite good enough for me to go back to and enjoy the look of them. I think Fallout 3 is just over the line of acceptable graphics for me to go back and not have it impede me and still be able to enjoy how things look. Whereas Oblivion's just under that line, where it's like just not quite good enough that it kind of detracts from my experience. I feel like around those years were kind of a time where the barrier was set for me for I can go back and play this game and still be happy enough with how it looks, or I go back and play the game and go, oh no, this is actually making things worse for me. Even when it's just on a graphical level, it's still having an impact. Okay. Yeah, Witcher 3 and Horizon Zero Dawn have mostly very good, great combat as games. Oh, I just kicked that. Oh, I'm just going to talk from my teeth. Look, the Skyrim graphics were beautifully stunning when the game came out. Zach's asking for ranch or mayonnaise, neither of which I've had. Oh dear, I'm over encumbered. But that is fine, because we can just eat like a bunch of the ingredients of which we've got a bunch of. You know, it's not a big deal. It's really not. Like, yes, this is not the best way to do things, but quite frankly, it's not a big deal. Really not a big deal. There we go. Now we are no longer over encumbered. And now what we really need to do is sell some stuff. So let's go to our favourite NPC. Yes, I've not had ranch dressing, I don't believe.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
So I can't really say on that. Epitaph says making an armed more viable and giving every magic type a damage option. Every magic type doesn't have a damage option as such, but I think there is an offensive option for every magic type. Because, like, Alteration has Paralyze, Conjuration has Summons, Destruction has Destruction Magic, Restoration has, like, Poison Rune and Sunfire and stuff, and then...
I work for Bellathor.
Which one haven't I mentioned? I swear there's a fifth magic skill I haven't mentioned. You know what I could do? I could literally go up here and check. So, yeah. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Illusion has, like, Fury, Frenzy, that kind of stuff. Conjuration has Summons, which deal damage. Destruction has direct damage with all of Destruction spells. Restoration has, like, damage towards the undead and the Poison Rune, which is a bit different, but does damage to things. Alteration's the only one lacking on a way to actually deal damage. It does have, what did I say? Yeah, Paralyze, though, which is kind of a way to stop people. Okay. I want the require overhaul. Games, what RPG? Oh, no, the dreaded RPG word. Also, it's difficult to see. You can't just run through the game. Okay. Geordie says, Sarge being able to control the dragon's flight when you ride them instead of how it currently works with only being able to command to attack stand. Yeah, dragons could have been so much better. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why nothing's happening. Well, I'm skilled for now. Hello, Fredo, welcome to the stream. Beth says, we Americans have our pilots trained to think everything's better sweet. But to be honest, I prefer savory every time. I really like a mix. Like, I can overindulge and eat either of them quite easily. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to put one rank into haggling. Yeah, that's right, I did it. Because I'm hoping to get a lot of perk points, and I'd like to put a perk in every single skill, but not lockpicking because that sucks. Okay. Bay says, well, I know not everyone loved the settlement system. I did like how different locations 76 could produce different resources like ammo or food. Yeah, that is an interesting thing. Honestly, I'd enjoy that a lot more in a single-player game where your progression actually sticks around. I have like literally just two problems. Two big problems with the workshop system in 76, which is when you log out, you lose the workshop, and you just obviously don't have it after that, which is annoying at times. And the other one is other players can come and take it. For me, the workshop system in 76, it would be great in a single-player game. Like, really, really great. But it's in a multiplayer game, and I'm not so big a fan of it. Why am I looking at this stuff? I just need to be selling you my basic loot right now. You know what? Let's not even keep a longbow. This staff, take it. These daggers, take it. Great sword. Should I be using the great sword? I'll keep the great sword for now. These robes, that, these. We're just going to sell so much stuff here. Resist magic I need to keep. Here we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Right, I apologise for the messages I have missed. I do realise at this point I have now missed a fair few messages throughout, which is my bad. Totally my bad. Okay. You guys see I was playing you so with my friends. I'm glad you're having some fun with that. Okay. Games that says, so yeah, third person combat closer to Witcher 3 or Dragon Age Inquisition or Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Horizon Zero Dawn. with fully ray traced visuals. Oh, fancy ray tracing. Okay. Alright, where do I get to? Oh, it's Nick Valentine. What? Where's Nick Valentine? Oh, is it the same voice actor? Is that it? John Rice says, will this series be on YouTube as a playlist? I probably should do that, shouldn't I? This will be in the past live streams playlist, but it is probably a good shout for me to also make a separate playlist for this, like I did with the Dark Craving run. That's probably something I should do. Alright, let's sell that. I can't... Wow, I've got 27 Hunting Brew Mead. Okay, we'll sell a bunch of those soon enough. Let's just sell the other bits and bobs first. I got, yeah, Book of the Dragonborn. Miscellaneous. Well, probably most of this I want to keep for building a house in the near future. Alright, let's sell the food. Story was nice. Alteration has ash spells. Oh, Geordie, well done. I completely forgot about the ash spells. So yeah, something. Every magic skill does have something offensive to it. But yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you, Freddy, for linking that as well. When you're looking Belfor restoring giant toes in his cheeks. What? I don't know that. Bill says also leveling through respecs in ESO. Nice. Jake asking what difficulty. We're on expert, yeah. We're just on expert, keeping things nice and simple. Alright. Let's just sell these. Ash spells are alteration in vanilla. Did not remember that as spells are. Yes. Like, once in a blue moon. It doesn't happen often. But every once in a while, I will have, especially like on build videos of mine, I'll have someone comment and be confused by something which is very apparent and like simple to me. Like, oh, what? Ash spells are in alteration, or like some just minor thing like that. And by replying to them, it will then become apparent that they've just been playing on a mod where things were slightly different, just slightly different. And it was like, oh yeah, this mod just changed this one spell to a different thing, and it's just always funny to see. What type of food do you usually eat in the UK, Sarge, says Zach? We have fine cuisine over here, such as chicken nuggets and chips. And we go to the kebab, where Bossman gives us a nice doner and chicken and doner mixed kebab. A little bit of sauce. Oh, a bunch of salad. I always keep the salad on my kebabs. I hear people who are like, oh no, get rid of the salad. Then you get extra meat. You don't get extra meat. I've never seen them throw in like any significant amount of extra meat when you don't go for the salad. So always get the salad on kebab too. Really fills you up then. Yeah, and you can get Chinese sweet and sour chicken is what I tend to go for. That's my main Chinese dish. Yeah, we have fine cuisine, I say. Okay, he says, what is this strange game? Just kidding. I wonder how many people have never heard of Skyrim. I feel like it's got to be in very, very few.
I miss the soldier's life. When I hold my daughter in my arms.
Darth says, I'd like to get Sarge to visit the US to see what he thinks of our foods. We're apparently at 85 likes, so anyone who hasn't, please do hit that like button. We are very close to 100. We could hit it before the halfway point. Okay, let's talk to Amren? What did I think his name was? Was it Armen? I don't know.
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Okay. Could I help you with the sword, please?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Alright, cheers.
If you find that sword, please.
Yeah, if I find that sword, you'll love me. I know. Yeah, if they did remake Skyrim, voices being louder would be nice, because just to show everyone, voices is cranked all the way up. And like, music's not cranked. If I had music cranked all the way up, and effects cranked all the way up, it'd be like, as we're listening to the people. That's how the music in Skyrim sounds, right? Definitely not leveling speech cheaply. Oh yeah, I did do those individually, didn't I? Sorry, but I didn't even think about that as I was doing that. But yeah, if you sell things one at a time, you are slightly more from that. Man, I was not even thinking about the fact I was doing that. I think that has literally just become muscle memory for me. And Joe says, what are you playing on? I'm on the PC! Which is why I've got this mouse when I go into menus and stuff. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Games says, ever seen how transformative ray tracing is at Minecraft, turning it from turbo pixelated messy poo to something truly glorious? Yes. I particularly love the Minecraft series that Neebs Gaming, those guys did. They, not only do they, like, oh, I didn't want the salmon. Not only are their Let's Play series just, like, quite fun and entertaining, because they've got a good group dynamic, but they, like, film cinematic things, and with their series they always have someone on the camera. They have just, like, a dedicated camera person, as well as, like, the people actually doing things. Like, imagine if this Let's Play, or this livestream was a Let's Play, but every once in a while, for, like, if I'm transitioning into going into Whiterun, you'd see, like, this instead. Yeah, you'd see... That's wrong. You'd see this as, like, a transitioning shot when they're going to location to location. Just be beautiful. Joe Billy, King Blazer, welcome to the stream. Buff says, okay, since you're talking about food in England, is Indian food really popular, or is that just a Red Dwarf thing? Always wondered. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty popular. I don't know, I can't remember how popular Red Dwarf makes it to be, but yeah, pretty much everyone in the UK, I'd say, has a curry from time to time. It's fairly popular. Okay, I'm not worried about actually going in and talking to those people now. We can do some quests around here. Raise Master Volume, says Darthfade. How high have we got the Master Volume? Yeah, we've only got like 2 more in Master Volume. I'll raise it by 1. Oh no, we have 3 more. There we go, I'll raise that. But yeah, here's the thing. I can raise Master by a bit. But I have to lower everything else down as well. In order to make the voices... You know what? Let's do that. Let's turn effects down to a couple. Music down by 1. Have voice... Voices are now going to be as loud as they can possibly be. Let's talk to this... Has the god run off? Let's talk to him and see. We'll get real close.
You should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
That is as loud as we can get voices to be in Skyrim. That's it. I say everyone. Was I not the only one complaining? So, I'm sorry. I generalise people. If one person says something, I have to assume that every person in the world is saying it. Smeek says, I miss Indian food from the UK. It's not the same in the US. Ooh. Could you describe what is different about it? I'll be honest, I'm not the master of, like, Indian food. I enjoy a korma. Korma's my favourite. I'm not a big fan of spicy foods, in general. Like, and korma is by far my favourite of the different curries. Like, I don't mind, like, a balti. I forgot the name of the other one I quite enjoy. But, like, once you start getting, like, to a Madras and above... That's the point where the spice starts getting to the point where I'm like, well, this is detracting from my experience of the meal, rather than enhancing it. I'm not a spicy lad. Oh, Sarge, just easy. Johnny says, Sarge, how about if they added shout-based perks to the speech tree? Something like a 10-20 cooldown reduction or increased potency since you're Dragonborn after all. Is that something that in, like, is it the Ordinator mod? Like, I'm certain there's, like, a very popular skill tree mod which changed some of that stuff, which I think is a cool idea. I do think that is a cool idea, and something unique to do with the speech skill tree. And I wouldn't have minded that if that was in the base game. I'd have been cool with it. Ada Hops Gamerman, yes, Darth Vader. There we go, Darth Vader watches Neebs Gaming. What configuration you have? I imagine not everything gets tweaks for a migrant. It was eye-opening trying, for example, real Mexican food. Star. I do remember watching something on why chocolate is different in America. Like a video on that. I can't remember any of it now. Fredo says, I have curry every Friday. Apart from tomorrow, we are having burgers, but every other Friday we have a curry night. Curry nights are very popular. I'll point out there, Fredo's in the UK. Fredo is English, like me. Yeah, curry nights are not at all strange here. Yes, and as Mr. McMumbles points out, Britain did take over India in the 1800s. So it's not too surprising that a lot of Indian foods ate over here. Zack says, how would you rank the Skyrim races, based on how interesting they are? I honestly am not the right person to ask for that. I do not know enough about the lore. I really don't. Difference is it's more bland and limited in variety. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Alpha Wolf. Welcome to the stream. I've had a I don't know, Indian food is too spicy for me, my stomach cannot handle it. I think it'd fall back on my stomach and I'd implode. I'd say if you like that, go for something like a korma then. Like, kormas aren't spicy, which is why I like them. They're just kind of the taste without the spice.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Yes, the god of death, I know him so well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Sure thing.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Excellent.
Arche be upon you.
Alright, we're going to do this quest, just as a small thing for us to be doing. Because I'm not doing main quest stuff straight away. Like I said, I always felt like speech and stamina should affect shout cooldowns. I mean, the fact you can literally just sprint around, be entirely out of breath. Just, and then you go, Force Radar! Just scream after sprinting non-stop. Wait, does it not give me a quest marker? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's down here. We know this. Our game says a configuration. Yeah, you know, your rig, CPU, GPU, RAM. Oh man, my rig, it's black. There are some red lights on it. I'm really not an expert. I can tell you my graphics card is a... Pretty sure I know it. Yes. GeForce RTX 2070 Super. The box totally isn't there. That's not why I know. I have a GeForce RTX 2070 Super. I have a lot of RAM. I want to say like 128 gigs. Like, I've got way more RAM than I need. It is ridiculous, quite frankly. No, I was too slow on my attack. I have all the RAM and more. But, yeah, I don't know too much about the specs. I'm not someone who really understands computers that well. Technically, I think I actually failed my IT A-level. Interesting fact about me. Oh, well, actually, I think it was actually a B-Tech at that level. Because the reason I didn't pass it was, basically after I had left the place I went to school in, I then got, like, messaged by the IT teacher, I think, just being like, oh, hey, you failed to do, like, one very minor part of, like, the pass level thing, even though you did all the merit and distinction stuff. So we're going to need you to just pop back and do that for us. And I was just like, oh, I can't come back. And I was just like, oh. So I have a feeling I failed that. Oh, so many Nick Valentines. Okay. Zach's favourite type of cuisine is Japanese and Thai. Thai just being second. That's if your stomach can handle it, though, Indian food's amazing. It's quite scrumptious. That's phrase also Nick Valentine. Man, Nick Valentine's so many people. So many of the Skyrim NPCs turn out to be simps. Crazy stuff. I thought I was going to be a load zone. Geordie says, would have been funny if certain groups of NPCs react to your holding or wearing specific things other than just for guards, like priests of Arcade being angry at you for holding the base of Malakmal. There's definitely more they could have done with that, but I am very appreciative of what they did do with it. The fact just anyone pays attention, I'm a fan of. Okay, here is Anders Amulet of Arcade. Man, that was a tricky quest. We had to fight like 3 skeletons. Whew. Maybe soft, okay. Weezunder, welcome to stream. So, say Sarge security. What counts as 100% Skyrim SC? Get all items and complete all quests? We're doing, like, as much stuff as possible. It's mostly around, like, quests and achievements. So I'm doing as many quest lines as I possibly can. And I want to get all of the achievements I haven't already. Which includes, like, doing 50 miscellaneous objectives. I know that's one that I've not done. Getting a wife and child and fully building up a house. Just, like, we're going to be doing as much as I can. Like, there's not a hard and fast set of rules for the 100%, but we're doing what we can. Loki loves Mexican food. I used to live in Southern California, and I learned from actual Mexicans how to make a lot of dishes. Can make authentic tamales? Good God, I'll have to eat them. I like the Mexican food I've had, but I don't think Mexican food's particularly common over here. so don't get much. Rolled mail? Oh, tamales! I literally just said it, I missed them. This is Balthasar. Tamales aren't what the spices really the source would be. Okay. Okay, let's just talk to Anders. Tell him we've been good.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Okay, I've got your amulet. Are you going to stand over there so you're quieter? Come on, buddy.
Oh, thank Arkay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Oh, boom. I just got 15 gold, people. You got anything else for us?
Me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
He literally paid me 15 gold for that. Man, helping the priest really doesn't pay. It's really not the thing to do. Mr. Mumble says, I struggled with chemistry in secondary, decided to take a lower level paper, was determined to learn Heisenberg's uncertainty principle and all related materials off by heart. It wasn't on the past paper, only higher. Oh dear, Mr. Mumbles. Oh dear. I'll be honest, I have forgotten 99% of the stuff I learnt at... Well, I was going to say at secondary school. I've just forgotten 99% of stuff, but I've forgotten the overwhelming majority of the things I learnt at high school / secondary school, depending on where you are in the world. And, yeah, my grades have done basically nothing for me in my life. Like, I worked a basic retail job, which definitely did not require good grades. I did, to be fair, I did get in with a consultancy firm for a very short period of time. I was with a consultancy firm, which was definitely due to my grades. But that was something I made barely any money on. And the only reason I made money was because the person reluctantly paid me. And yeah, my high school grades did nothing for me in the end. At least not at this point. Hello, Infinity, welcome to the stream. You can go to Stack and Burn order in case still I have to order it without sauce because it's too spicy. Gamer says 128 gigs is very likely quite useful in editing. And 2070 is quite a decent GPU in my opinion, especially in DLSS compatible titles. Oh, that is exactly what I said when I went and got it. Do I want iron or... You know what? Let's not smelt this. Although I will turn some of my... or all of my hides for now, actually, into leather strips. Because we're going to need leather strips. You always end up needing leather strips. Especially on an extended playthrough like this. So let's just turn those into leather strips. Something says England now has tacos. I mean, it's not like Mexican food's entire... I was about to say something so stupid. I was going to say, it's not like Mexican food's foreign to the UK. It is. It is. But it's, yeah, it's not like Mexican food's unheard of over here in England. It's just a little bit rarer. Louise Under says, so you'll try to get all the Dragon Priest masks and Daedric artifacts? If so, this will take a while. Yes, I do want to get all of the Dragon Priest masks, Daedric artifacts. I want to get Conoric. We'll probably be wearing that in, like, the end game heavy armor. Yeah, this is going to be what I'll be streaming for months. This is not going to be a short playthrough. I can guarantee that much. Oh, this is annoying. I don't remember the layout of this place as well as I need to. I want to get the Spelltome Transmute Mineral Ore, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I know what the location looks like. I just can't remember where it is in relation. Don't kill him is another question Riffin, but evolves him. In case you consider it. Oh! Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to murder people completely pointlessly. Like, the only people I've murdered so far, I've had a purpose for murdering them. Oh, here it is. Just up to the north. Darth Decabelke still a source's habanero in it. Oh. Zax says, something I feel like nobody talks about that's really cool in New Vegas is the special stats like endurance doesn't just affect hit points and rap resistance, it also affects implants from the doctors. I've definitely heard people talk about that myself. I think it's a kind of cool thing. It makes sense. It's a true representation of kind of how tough you are. To answer the question of best unique, I'll say Maroon's Razor, says Infinite Offie. Oh yeah, definitely a matter of opinion. Like, that question is not posed so that we can be like, yes, this is the objectively best one in the game. Hey, like, oh my god, up. There we go. Getting our early restoration and destruction leveling. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright. here's where we need to go. Oh! Oh my... What? Who are they fighting? Okay, pick up that gnome root. Who are they fighting? Wait, are these just bandits fighting one another? Oh no! It's a... Oi! Oi, mate. It's some vigilance. Okay, man, I kind of want one of the vigilants to die, but how... Wow! Look at them go! Look at this! The vigilant vampire hunter here is, just wrecking... Oh, they heal themselves up. See?
That takes care of that.
Man, you lot are...
It's done then. We've been
Whew.
chasing that fiend for a long time.
It's just a generic bandit. Wow. Okay. Well, that was easy. I had too many health issues. There we go. Be right back during time. Okay. Raise of stuff back. Epitaph eats an alligator. Nom nom nom. I can't remember if I've actually had alligator before. Like I've had like the odd unusual food, but I can't remember what's what because it's always in a format where it's not like in the movies where it's like, oh, we're gonna eat a monkey, which means the monkey's there and you cut it open on the table. I'm thinking of Temple of Doom. I'm thinking of Temple of Doom as my example. Like, whenever I've ate stuff, it's been like, oh, it's in a pie or a stew or whatever, and it's like, oh, this is this unusual food. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't know. Okay. Go with every blade. Here it's good, Cajun style. Stuff like this. He says, now I'm going to end up playing Skyrim again. Not a bad thing, but I didn't realise how much I wanted to play Skyrim again. Hey, it's, as you say, it's not a bad thing. Oh! Oh, there was a vampire here! Oh, man, I kind of feel bad. There was just like one vampire chilling around, and now, because of that, all of them died. And also, this is how we look now. Sticking with the light armour for a little bit, and look at us! Okay, this person as well, they commented on me holding the flames. So there are some NPCs who comment on certain things. It's not just the guards, but definitely could have been more expensive. I believe in Smeeks' love of pronunciation difference. I still have to fight urge to say tacos and keep it to tacos? I have no idea. I don't know how most things are supposed to be pronounced. I just go it and hope for the best. I mean, the key thing is always just that the person or people that you're talking to understand what you're on about. In my mind, that's all that really matters when it comes to pronunciation. Understand. Just taking the spicy stuff. Oh wait, no, I literally just read that. Even it says so. Battle Mage? No, Jack of all trades. We are doing everything in this playthrough. Like, literally everything. And by literally everything, I don't mean literally everything, but as much as we can. So we're going to be using all skills. At the moment, I'm technically playing as a Battle Mage. But it's mostly because I want to use Destruction. But I don't have a ton of magic. Definitely given away for me. Buffs isn't spoiled by mods. Still like because of that. Totally pumped for Mum's Skyrim. Excellent. Just saw welcome to stream and says, hey, best uniquest Spellbreaker, shield plus magic shield. Just a bit of gold. Man, that wasn't a particularly good chest. Alright. So, like, it's not something I think about much these days, now that I'm not regularly making Skyrim builds, but there are some lovely, lovely uniques in this game. Well, I'm a big fan of it. Welcome back, Fredo. Look, it's this fun fact about Spellbreaker, you only have to lower it for a split second to reset its magic ward effect. Zach's had alligator jerky. And alligator tastes like chicken, apparently. Loki says, anyone else eat an ostrich? I don't know. Oh, this is a trap, this is a trap, this is a trap. I thought the trap was further down. I thought the trap was further down. My bad. Sorry. My bad. And he says, I just completed a Skyrim playthrough as Link from A Legend of Zelda. It was fun. Was that with... Were you doing it, what am I trying to say here? Like, was it with Switch items? Because I'm aware of there being, like, the Zelda stuff on, like, the Switch version of Skyrim and all that. So did you do it that way? Tastes like a mix of chicken and beef, says Zach. It's quite a good aesthetic, really. The vampire armour is lovely. I do like it. Weezman says, I got kind of disappointed at the last Dragon Priest mask. It isn't that good. I really like Conoric myself. It is very much just for, like, a... heavy armor tanky character, I think. It's very much, if you're not playing specifically that style of build, then it doesn't really help you much. But I do personally like it. It's I wouldn't necessarily say that it's objectively better than all the other Dragon Priest masks, but I do like it myself. Yeah, good for bird. Oh, says Conorique. Yeah, disappointing. Also, maybe not spelled correctly. It's got like a H in there somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's like 12 letters. It's got like more letters than it needs, and a H. That's all I remember about Conorique. Look, says I dig ostrich eggs. The bird is good too. And a fried ostrich leg. Biggest drumstick ever. 11 to 100. Oh! If you haven't already, do hit that like button. We're almost at 100. Almost at 100! We are halfway through the stream, but almost at 100. Only had Zelda mods. Oh, you're playing on the Xbox One. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we literally just did that one. Alright, I can take this. Oh, man. Kinda need to run to the bathroom, but we'll wait. Oh, man. Ooh. I'm actually having a smoothie at the moment. And it's very unusual to be drinking it when you've not had a smoothie in months, maybe since the start of the year. Alright, I'm going to come back for this mining stuff. But for now, hey everyone! I'll actually set that on fire because, yeah, I'm aware this Bandit Chief's actually going to be a little bit tough. So let's run through. Here we go. There we go. Just make sure, you know. See, we finally used the Berserker Rage power. Because this guy is kinda nasty. Banded Iron Armor. Do I want to pick that up? Not ready. Not while I've got the good light armor. Alright, we're probably going to be sticking with light armor, Battle Mage style at the start. And then a little bit later on, we'll do some heavy armor stuff. So I'll probably do the companions fairly early, which will be good for that. And here we go, Spell Tome Transmute Mineral Ore. Perfect thing to pick up. Okay, we'll use Nacrin, Morokai, and Zakris. Okay, Zakris, I'm pronouncing these wrong, is the Dragon Priest mask for shock damage and stuff, right? Morokai, isn't that Magica Regen? And Nacrin? Can't remember which one that is. There's a solid chance I wasn't right on the other two as well. I don't use the Dragon Priest mask very often. Like, I really don't go in for them. Like, when casually playing, I don't tend to stick with a playthrough for that long, which is going to make this one very different for me. And when making builds, I often want to see the character's face, so I just kind of forget about the masks. I did, right before I stopped making Skyrim builds on, like, a regular occurrence, I was working on a series of characters which were just based around all of the different Dragon Priest masks, but I got a little over ambitious with it, and just it ended up going nowhere. Just went nowhere. So, okay, I thought there was an arrow sticking out. Champion's Tunic, Hylian Shield, and Moss Sword on the Switch version, says Loki. Remaking Link is super fun. Buff says Morokai is very good for magic but doesn't depend on flesh spells. Yes, because it's light armor, I believe. See, I know some stuff about Skyrim. I totally know what I'm talking about. Oh, the key, thanks. Oh, these mammoth tusks. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm able to pick them all up. Oh, just lovely. Alright. I am going to run to the bathroom. So, be right back. returning. Apologies. A short break there. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's just throw on some more mining while I get back. Oh. Would have been great if all mods were armorless as Infinite Oni. I have a mod that makes that happen. If they're all armorless though, then you don't get the full benefit of if you're wearing like all heavy armor or all light and stuff. Is the downside to it. Who's your favourite Skyrim follower? This is Zach. Teljan Sero, because he is the best.
Oh.
Why did I try to run past it? Well, we get restoration up. Okay. Brings one up the Portals of Southern God. Ah, thank you, Jordy. With extra 50 magicka and destruction and restoration costs reduced. Alright, yeah. That's a solid one. Let's eat the snout. No, on the snout. Alright. Let's get some more of this while I talk. Against Lord says, for me, the Dragon Priest Master are okay. I personally barely use them from PS3 or PS4 Remake. Jetstream, woo! Brief Jetstream. Perhaps it's a good time to go back to my comfy chair. Enjoy Jetstream, y'all. It's only a quick one. Only a quick Jetstream hype. It was as fast as I could be. Enter Whiterun Guard looking at the chair. You are Dragonborn. God approaches the chair. Psst! Hail Sithis! Weezender says, I suppose the only problem with 100% run of Skyrim is the quest for different outcomes, or quests that let you choose one item, like the Ethereum War side quest and the Civil War. Yeah, that's going to be the... Those will be the points where it's like, okay, we can't actually do something. We have to just kind of... Does this... Okay, yeah. Well, that's a good thing to learn now, because I'd forgotten that. I couldn't remember whether you could disarm tripwires or just activate them in this game. It's not Fallout. You don't disarm them when you do that. You just go bling and watch them activate. Yeah. Whenever there's a thing where it's like, oh, you choose one or the other, we will have to make an actual decision and stick with it. A lot of the decisions I will leave up to chat, I think. But there are a few which I'm going to stick with myself. We're also going to try and get a fair few uniques, like this. Oh. That's not inspect. X is inspect, isn't it? Alright, well I just picked that up. The Poacher's Axe! Look at that! That's gonna be our Woodcarver's Axe. Because there's a unique of it in this game. Because why not? Extra 3 points to animals? Sure thing. Okay. Gameslaw says, best game you ever played, Sarge. I mean, best is hard to judge. The game that I technically suppose I would class as my favourite, so reluctantly I'm saying this, is Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX so much. To a degree that is unhealthy, probably. I love the game. It's beautiful. It was kind of my childhood game. It's one of very few games I have like nostalgia for, I suppose. So yeah, I absolutely love that. But I think like if you're looking for a game that is the best overall in terms of all its different mechanics, outcomes, and stuff like that, I'd put Skyrim high up there. I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's the best game, and I don't think it's the best at any one thing, but because it does so many different things, and does them all to a relatively high standard, it's easy for me to be like, yeah, I'll put that high ranking. Because it's just really quite good at many different things. Okay. Epitaph says, love my heavy armor, Argonian Frostmage. Jolly says, Teljan Sero make an amazing follower for the Desert Sun. Teljan Sero can go with the Desert Sun, yeah. I'll be honest, the Desert Sun was made on a very short time period, because I wanted it to release today to go in line with the Skyrim stream starting. Which is also why yesterday's stream was a bit of a random one, because I was like, I could do with an extra day to upload this. So I did it like that, you know. Just, yeah, which is why I didn't have any followers. I didn't notice any comments when I started the stream, but I do in fact also play around with the Sunfire spell with the Desert Sun, which is something which didn't make it into the final build in terms of the script and stuff, but which did make it into the video because that was the footage I had. So I think there's like one point where I hit like a Vampire's Thrall or... Oh no, it's the drug dealer at the Red Water Den, who I hit with Sunfire. And nobody called me out for that and be like, hey, you used Sunfire one time, but you don't mention it in video. But now that I've told all of you, you can call me out on it if you want. Where to get to? But he says, despite how weak he is, I will always love Sven as a companion just because he'll randomly play music while talking for quests. He's got charm, I suppose. Starbucks Ghost Hello says, I'm getting an echo from SW. Oh. Wait. I don't know if that's actually to me or not. Mega Andrew, welcome to the stream, says getting the transmute spell on Huntsman's Axe. New to the stream, so asking. Are you asking me if I'm getting those? Because, yes! I picked up the Poacher's Axe, and we're using the transmute spell right now. Do you have a tankard? Yes, I got my tankard right here. I got my favourite tankard here. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And welcome to the stream, Mega Andrew. Yes, we have literally just got the transmute spell. I'm going to get myself some gold rings when I'm done mining. It's going to be great. Snuffles says, hands down, must be Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is a great game as well. Like, there are so many great games out there. It's so good. So good to just be able to play a bunch of games. Casually, during the heat times, I was playing Nier Automata, which I really enjoyed. Hey, alteration up a little bit. Perfect. That was a lot of fun for me. Oh, I just realised it's not a smelter here, is it? Do they have a smelter down here as well? There's not going to be a smelter down here as well, is there? Oh no. Oh no, okay, is there a smelter outside? Please be a smelter outside. We're going to have to slow walk it, people. I'm sorry. Okay. Mega Andrew says, are you going to get the active effects? Brackets passive effects. I'm going to try and get a bunch of, like, the effects. Like, the smithing one and the Book of Love one. I'll definitely get that at some point. We're not at all near February, so I can't do a stream where I'm just like, oh yeah, love time. That just wouldn't work. But I'll do a few of these. Okay, these may have to leave behind. No, I won't, I can't. You know what I've actually got? I've got some armour and stuff I can ditch, haven't I? Let's do a little bit of quick inventory management. Okay, I wish you could play loots and flutes in this game. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, I love Final Fantasy 9 as well. Stein is a great character, and Vivi is adorable. Vivi is the best. Vivi is the best of all time. Ever. And that's just fact. It's just fact we all have to accept. Okay. Food I can ditch. What is vegetable stew made out of? Is it cabbage, leek, potato and tomato? Or am I getting that wrong? Probably the kind of thing I should know. But I don't. Right, look at all that all. Alright. That's a bit ditched. Still a little under, but if there's a smelter outside, we're fine. I can't remember if there was. I don't think there is. Wizender says, if you're going to get all books for Lost Argonia, made a top priority. Okay, I'm not planning on picking up all the books in the game. Like, maybe I'll build a library on like a half-fire-based stream, but I'm not also planning on literally just picking up every book in existence. Okay. Darth Vader says, personally I liked Final Fantasy VII best. I'm sad the second half of a remake will be a PS5 only release. Man, that remake. How many years do you think it's going to be before the Final Fantasy VII remake is done? In its entirety. I only played Final Fantasy VII like a year or two ago for the first time. And although I liked it, I didn't personally rate it as high as 8 and 9. Like, for me, the order with 7, 8, and 9 does go 7, then 8, then 9. It's like 7 would be my least favourite, 8 would be my middle, and 9 would be my favourite. But, okay, yeah, there's definitely not a smelter out here. Time to drop a couple of mammoth tusks. As much as I'd like the money, it's just going to be boring watching me slowly walk back. There we go. Hehehe. Alright. And here's the hole you can fall down. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alright, let's just run about for a bit. Okay. Games just said, I played Final Fantasy 9 only very little. I think there might be an Android version, so I might get it eventually. Ever played Final Fantasy 10? Yes! I didn't actually beat... No, I didn't actually beat Final Fantasy 10 this year. I played Final Fantasy 10 for the first time this year, though. The actual gameplay and mechanics of it, I was a big fan of. But the story and the characters, not so much. I also, like, kind of gave up on the game. Well, didn't I entirely give up, but there was some stuff that went on where I just stopped playing for a bit. But the time I stopped playing was like at the penultimate boss kind of thing, and I would have had to like redo some certain things to actually go back to it. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to bother actually going back at this point. So I never actually beat Final Fantasy X, but I played like 99% of it. I got 99% of the way through, stopped playing, then I watched a speed run of it, where despite the speedrun being like 10 hours or whatever, it was only at like the 9.5 hour mark, but all of a sudden they were at the point I'd got to. It's ridiculous. So, from mine, I know it well. Okay. Alright. Procedure went well. Nice. Okay. Used to get lost made from bracklings. Okay, man. Is that like a light? Okay. What's the spell you're using, Sazak? I mean, we're using flames now, but the thing we were using there is transmute mineral ore. It transmutes one piece of unrefined iron ore to silver, or silver ore to gold, if we're carrying any. And we do, in fact, have 78 iron ore, 7 gold ore, and no silver ore. Yeah, we're going to transmute a bunch of this stuff just as we play, in order to then craft a bunch of gold rings, which will boost smithing, and then you can enchant them, which will be great. Okay. Jody says, it's not a smelter, but locations right next to Halted String Clamp to the left does have a forge. Yeah, it's just for the smelter I need for carry weight. Should collect all the cheese. Stuff as a cannibal run? No, not a miss. We did that in, whatchamacallit. There. Because I don't care, I will never play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Never. I'll probably never play it myself. And look, because we've got the Mage Stone as well, our alteration will go up from this, which is lovely. Okay, I'm going to read the chat and do the spell, and then we'll talk to Cicero and get this little quest done. Apparently we're 89 likes. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button. Darth Vader says I've been put under so many times that it's getting harder and harder for me as well. You have to keep using stronger Anastasia. It's definitely supposed to be Anastasia. I can't even say it now. The kind of thing to knock you out. But I like how it's probably been autocorrected to Anastasia instead. Weezander says, do you have a favourite spell out of all of the Elder Scrolls games? Not just a very powerful spell, but also a spell that's fun to use. You're looking right at it. This is literally turning iron to gold, with silver in between. I do have like a love for this spell. Like most of the spells you think about in the game are combat based, so this one being like practical for me is, I love it. I like the idea of having like little cantrips and things you use outside of combat to make things go better. I'm a big fan of that. You want some Final Fantasy goodness? Final Fantasy Tactics is low-key. Never given that a try. Jordy says, go to the location to the left of Halted String Clamp. It says the Luna. Yes, enchantments, you can get an easy enchanted weapon too. I will go and grab that at a third point. This was asking how far have you come in Final Fantasy X. Games Lord, you might be a minute or two behind, possibly? I don't know, but yeah, I made it to like the penultimate boss. Stuff says we didn't have enough on hand to put him under. Using Namira's Ring. We'll use Namira's Ring eventually. Eventually. Frodo likes Paralyze and Skyrim. Paralyze is great fun. Paralyze is great fun. Cannibal Run will probably be harder than normal in Skyrim because of the amount of races. Oh, if you're doing True Cannibal, only eat those of your race, I guess you're talking about that. Alright, there we go. Hi, Cicero.
Ah, bothering me fuddle. Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Oh no, can I possibly help you, charming man who's not a murderer?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
And there we go, delayed burial. See this. There we go. That's a hard line to ride. Helps. Oh no. Okay, that's funny, but I'm not going to read that aloud, but I am laughing at that. Thank you very much for yamming. Oh, okay, this is acting is amazingly hammed up. Oh yes. Cicero is an acquired taste, I think. Also, there will come the time where we'll do the Dark Brotherhood quests, and we'll have to decide the fate of Cicero. Do we want some extra unique clothing, apparel stuff, or do we want a companion? And that's one of the things I'll probably leave down to chat. Why am I picking up stuff? I'm an idiot. I forgot that we're over encumbered. Okay, let's just eat a bunch of ingredients again. Because I don't need many. Bone meal, that'll do it. Oh, I'd already ate one of those, hadn't I? Oh, we got a bunch of... Laminator, come on. Garlic, there we go. Alright. Perfect, we're fine. We're fine. Just don't pick up all the alchemy ingredients, Sarge. Just get this quest done. Loves me a wagon wheel. Jam ones are lovely. Wagon wheels are delicious. I've not had one in years, but they are a delicious piece of confectionery. What, you're inside? Coward! Stop hiding from me.
You're not planning any trouble.
Oh, Lord Shunker trusts Cicero.
For you, friend.
Jordy says, I like if you use calm spell before slaying an enemy, you can get a letter of inheritance from them, like a random Briar Heart leaving money. Oh, that sounds fun. That's something I wasn't aware of. This is awesome. You kill him, you're forced to a cannibal Rammer's repentance. No. Okay, you know what? Wait. Oh.
I was thinking of
Oh,
expanding
this is a
the
weird little glitch.
make room for
Where,
some new plants I'm planning.
I'm looking at stuff, and
You need
my
some
HUD's
to
gone.
my husband. Oh, half the field should do.
Oh, okay, now we're through. Wow. Here we go.
Half the field.
Oh, our HUD didn't spawn properly throughout that. Interesting. Alright, alteration up.
Why don't we talk about...
Let's talk to Ventus.
For the love of Mara, what now?
Cicero needs some help, please.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Oh, come on. I'm sure he's going to pay you for it.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Come on. He's a stranger who needs help. Just do the right thing, and you definitely won't suffer for it.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Oh, what about if I persuade you, though?
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Boom. Oh, you're getting straight back up.
To leave.
Oh, sorry, I need to go. Apparently I was trespassing. Wait, is it only trespassing, like, after you... Oh, yeah, now it's
You
locked.
can tell
Ooh.
Cicero I'll be along presently. I just need to do a couple things here first and gather my tools.
Cool. Yeah, I'm guessing it instantly turns to trespassing after you've done that bit. Games says it's been a very long time, but I've been PS2 Final Fantasy X over 20 times! That's a lot of times to beat it. Giving up a PS4 version because I can never time the overdrives. Could be a TV problem. I've heard many people talk about in Final Fantasy IX the noble thing is harder to do on LCDs rather than CRTs. He's got a medical card. Okay. Snappers really wants to go play Borderlands 1 and 2 on PC. Well, if you're able to, I say do it. Alright, let's do that and talk to Cicero. Talk to Lorius. Your wagon's gonna be fixed, buddy.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Cheers. How much gold for this one? So delayed burial is completed. And 250 gold, okay. Priest dude only gave us 15. 250 from you, though. That's decent. What's our carry weight like again? Oh, yeah, it's 299. Oh, Skyrim Fallout after you finish the game, nobody knows who you are. It's a little chunker. I mean, people do know who you are. Just not everyone. Like, in Skyrim before even finishing the game, tons of people are like, the Dragonborn! Ooh. And you get, oh, yep, the WOD map. I only just remembered I can fast travel. I'm a little embarrassed about that, but nobody bring it up and it'll be fine. Okay, this is I really would have preferred for Cicero to murder these two anyway. Could have given the quest a whole no good deed goes unpunished vibe.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
No! Alright, I'm just going to turn some of my gold into... not gold, come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on! Come on, you know you want to, you know you want to. There we go. There we are. Just get a quick bit of smelting the gold ingots, which will sort out our carry weight a little bit, because it's 2 gold ore for 1 ingot, which gets 1 less carry weight for each thing. And we could put the... oh, nice. We could make some iron ingots as well, but I really don't need to. Oh, perhaps as I went back after the first time I discovered who Cicero was and was amazed he didn't. A little disappointing, to be honest. Oh, he's just assumed they die. I've never gone back. I'm just like, yeah, he'll probably kill them. But hey, I guess it's actually the right thing to do. Just helping someone in need who gets by regardless. Like, if you don't do that quest, then he still makes it to the Dark Brotherhood at the time, because there's a plot point, so we have to get him there. Alright, what I'm going to do here is wait 48 hours to ensure that the merchant's inventory is respawned, and then sell some of those mammoth tusks and things. Just so we can lower... I'm not even interested in the gold that much right now. I just want to lower the carry weight more than anything. Yeah, most people don't even pay attention to the giant creature in the middle of Boston. Yeah, like, there's always, like, a lot more they could do. But honestly, I would take people being, like... I can't think of a word. I would take people not addressing the stuff that's happened as much over the game just ending. Like, I'm okay with people not being super like, oh, here's the exact thing you've done and my reaction to it. If it means I can keep playing. 1000th boy, welcome to the stream, says, yay, you're finally live. I've been live for 2.5 hours, dude. 2.5 hours, Monday to Saturday, 8 PM till midnight UK time. But, yeah, it's, I've been live for a little while, dude, and it's going to be the same time that I'll be live throughout all of this. So... that is my stream schedule for anyone who does want to make sure they're around at the times. But carry capacity potions I've never used. Like, in theory, they're quite good for, like, fast travelling and stuff, but I'd never use them. Never use them. All of this stuff I'm not going to be using. I'll keep the healing and the magicka, so that could come in handy. The rest of the stuff, nah. Right, now onto the miscellaneous. What the gems I kind of want to keep. Oh, I want to keep too much of this stuff. Wait, no, that wasn't... okay. Here we go. Level up speech this way. Alright. There we go. What's our carry weight at? 255. You know what we can do? We're doing a jack of all trades. Let's get stamina up. That'll increase our carry capacity. You know, why not? Why not? I'll play true to Snuffles. Let's just jabbering about. Lucinda says a few months ago I started playing the Yakuza games in chronological order. Now that I finished all of them, Yakuza's one of my favourite game series. I don't know if it's all of them, but I know that a bunch of them are on the Xbox Game Pass, which means I'm probably going to end up playing at least some of them. Is it Like a Dragon that's the turn-based one? Because that's one I'll definitely end up playing. I like turn-based if I'm playing something on console. Okay, Sarge, how about for fun, when you end today's stream you finish with slaying Grelod the Kind since you already helped Cicero? I don't know if I'll do that exactly in today's stream. Like, I'll be killing her at some point. Don't worry, that's going to happen. This is an extensive playthrough. So we will get that done at some point. But I'm not promising for it happening this stream. Yes, says, I think he does die if you help him arrest Cicero or get him in trouble. Well, I can't confirm that. I'm trying to think of where to go for just a quick little bit of kind of leveling and getting things done and all that. You know what? Let's just do the standard combat route I go down. Because we'll have some walking there, we'll have some fighting. Do that for a little bit. While I work out what we're going to do. Oh, no. Leave the butterflies, leave the butterflies.
Whoa,
Yeah.
watch the magic.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I definitely won't do that again.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. How about here?
Blade, we should talk to Adriana.
No, I don't need a blade. I've already got a weapon. Okay. Yeah, I want to kind of go up this way and just slay some other things over here. Darth Vader says, yeah. Oh, okay. That's a conversation. Reason says all of the Yakuza games are on Game Pass, and yeah, Like a Dragon is a turn-based one. It's a masterpiece in all aspects. Like Yakuza 0 is really cool to get introduced into the series. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Alright, what I should probably do here is equip my actual... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Oh, that's... Nope. Wrong buttons. I could do this, and we could go 3 and 4. And then I could do a little bit of two-handed leveling against like basic things like the skeever. Oh wow, man. Wasn't even strong enough to kill the skeever straight away. And I can still level up alteration here and there. That ain't too bad. Girl has to be the most comically evil character in Skyrim. She's literally there to be like, oh, you can kill her. She's just like, yeah, feel free to kill this lady character. She's a plot point, that's it. She's someone to make the Dark Brotherhood not look so bad. Even though they are evil. She lets you at least enter the Dark Brotherhood without being truly evil yourself. Whoa, you got knocked down hard. Jeez. I almost feel bad for this dude. Okay, fair enough. I'm not actually planning on going in there right now. Well, I suppose... No, I want to continue moving around and doing some looting and stuff. Zach says, yeah, Yakuza 0 is best for new players and my personal favourite. Ah. Okay. Well, I don't know when I'll be getting into the Yakuza franchise. Because now that the temperature's not so high... Oh, beautiful. Now that the temperature's not so high, I can actually have the PC turned on, like, for more than an hour. Which is why I'm back to streaming. So, oh, but no. Your lost stunts try with patience. I know Mon caused issues, but he is our watchman and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out, no more games with his ledger, or nails on his chair. One more joke and you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Whew, man. They're apparently messing with the poor blind guy. Who are we going to let live for now? Because aren't we nice? Caleb says, yeah, we murder people, but have you seen that lady who kicks puppies and beats children? Yeah. I do wonder if there was like an internal conversation at Bethesda where they like discussed it and were like, okay, if you want to destroy the if you want to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, you need to do this first quest. So let's just make her really evil. Oh, that sounds a bit tough for me. I'm close to finding the Blessed Steel Battle Axe. I've tracked it down to Serpent's Bluff Redoubt. It's apparently guarded by a hag raven. Right, well that should be, yeah, a little side quest for us to be doing at some point. But for now, let's just get more places marked on the map. I want to cast this once more before the wolves attack. There we go. Now go on to this. Alright. Hey, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it? Was there only 2 of them? Okay, there's 2 more over there. Man, it's when you're looking out over a vast distance and that the fact this game was made a long time ago now does show. Even on the remaster, it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And why, game? Why are you throwing so many butterflies at me? You know I have to catch them. So where'd this one go? There. Yeah. Oh, I've lost the 3rd one. No, I haven't. So many butterflies for me to catch. Suplexing Grilled in a post. I hope we get a kill cam on Grilled. It's my one thing I want. Oh, are you not going to keep going for that fox, or are you going to go for me? Going to go for me because I'm walking straight towards you. Oh no, I got rack joint. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. That ain't good. So what kids call it these days. Alright, let's get the ritual stone uncovered. Let's quick save here, because I'm never quite sure how tough this enemy's actually going to be. Hey, little matey poos. Yeah, novice. Oh, okay, you're not too bad. This is fine, and... Oh! Whoa! That was a bit more intense than I was expecting. Whoa, that really was. Okay, okay, perfectly fine. Oh, and some frost salts. And I'll take the necromancer robes. And here we have the ritual stone. All uncovered. Perfect stuff. Zax says Dragonborn or Dawnguard. I'm a Dawnguard fan myself because I like the actual Dawnguard faction. I like hunting vampires. It's kind of my thing. But Dragonborn's got some cool stuff to it. I feel like Dragonborn's one where if you were a fan of Morrowind, I know a lot of people who are a fan of Morrowind are like, oh yeah, I really like Dragonborn because you go to the island Solstheim, which has Morrowind kind of aesthetics to parts of it. 1,000 places. I'm currently in English class, and oftentimes I open up a live and start typing in chat. My teacher thinks I'm writing up a recipe while I'm getting entertainment. Well, I hope you take your education somewhat seriously and try and get some good grades, because they're helpful in getting jobs through interviews, or at least getting the interviews in order to get jobs. There's genuine use to those qualifications. Man, I really need to go to a temple. Because, oh, first person. That was violent. Because, yeah, I'm dealing less melee damage. I'm pretty sure it's like 25% less melee damage, isn't it? Yes, 25% less effective with melee weapons. Diseases in this game are surprisingly tough for what they are. They're really, quite a thing. Okay, I want to just get this camp discovered. I don't want to actually fight them, because, yeah, giants right now? Nuh-uh. Says, I remember years ago I really wanted to play Skyrim, so I downloaded a free mobile game called Raven's Sword. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that it wasn't too much like Skyrim in the end. It has 1 to 0. There's 1 TO? 1 HP and 0 armor resistances. Man. Maybe we could get a wooden sword. You know what, if I can find a wooden sword to kill Grelod with, that'd be fun. Grelod's so comically weak, you can get creative killing as his buff, so I had a blowgun mod that delivered poison and only did 1 point of damage for an alchemy only run, but plain dark killed her. Oh, so comically weak. Alright. Now, this place... now, sometimes they'll talk to you. Sometimes they'll talk to you, sometimes they'll just attack you, and I'm never sure what it is. Okay, you see, they're coming to talk.
This here's a toll road, see?
What'd you say?
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Yeah, let me through and I won't kill you. I'm gonna kill them regardless, and I'm also gonna fail this check.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
Oh no.
Time to get lost, friend.
Oh, are you gonna kill me? Oh dear. Oh, I got murdered by the bandit. I feel so bad. Oh, or a Calcaminga. I don't feel bad anymore. Alright, I don't actually want to fight these people. At least not all of them right now. But if they're going to charge me, I might do that. Are they still up there, or are they coming down? You know, I've got Berserker Rage. We could potentially do it. Nothing important, but just go this way to activate kill move, and almost every kill you get. Want to know how? No! Thousandth boy. Power attacking while the enemy is low health tends to do it for me. I actually really like Skyrim, but with no spells. Ah. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, it's the chest, isn't it? Yeah, it's the chest that's trapped. I was like, why is that not going off? Oh! Okay.
You puny weak.
Okay, let's...
Easily blocked.
Oh, really? Okay, I want to really mess up this chief here. There we go. That's the time to use the Berserker Rage. Do I want to use a Steel Warhammer? Yeah, you know what? Let's use a Steel Warhammer instead. Let's use a Steel Warhammer and give him my great sword. And nope. How do I do anything? How do I play this game again? I forgot for a second. There we go. And then put the Warhammer on as free. Come on, you gonna fight me or what? Seems like what might be the answer right now. Thank you. Okay, I think that's gonna be my power ending is the only thing. I guess when Starfield launches this server into a Starfield focused channel for a few months as we's under. Yes! It will. How long it is a Starfield channel for will depend on how much I enjoy Starfield and how good of a game I think it is. If I absolutely love it, adore it, and think it's the greatest thing in the world, it could be a Starfield channel for years. But if I'm like, I didn't really get on well with that, then maybe only a Starfield channel for a short period of time. Let's just eat those things. So it's just those two. But it's two archers who I want to get closer to me. Come on. There we go. Alright, I can take a hit, but I can't take several hits. I also don't want to fall off like that person just has. Alright. Oh, there we go. Attack when you have a quest at the tower, or if you follow Delphine to kill the dragon. I don't know if anything else triggers it. Ah, okay. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with whether or not you have your weapon out. Because I specifically put my weapon away that time in the hopes that it would stop them from doing it. Oh, come on. A little bit of stamina, please. Let's really wreck you up. There we go. That's how I get kill cams. It's fairly reliable. Weren't using archery at all, says Zach. Well, first off, I didn't have a bow on me. Sure, I could have picked one up, but I'm kind of holding off on archery for now because archery is going to be fairly easy to level up. It's going to be easy to use. And I feel like skills like two-handed and destruction, those kind of things, I feel like I use them a lot less, just I'm naturally inclined to use them less. So I'm trying to use a few of the skills that I wouldn't use all the time at the start, so that I get a little bit of leveling with them, so that if I go on an archery binge, then I can do that without it hurting me too much overall. I want my skills to level up, not evenly, but I want all of them to get a little bit of leveling in. I'm watching with some news. Oh, Thousand Boy, why? Why? Why, Thousand Boy? Just coming here asking questions. Can't even hear anything. Just screaming into the void. Hey, everyone! I don't even know if anyone's here, but hi! Oh, enchanted. Well, now I've got a bow that I'm keeping on me. I suppose I could use a bow from time to time. Alright. Oh, I wasn't even planning on going through here, but we've killed them now. Yay. Oh, wait. No. Use your... Oh, okay, we're just going to buy that. We should have done that first. Caleb says, Orc with a hammer, all is right in the universe. Yes, this is exactly how every Orc build should be, clearly. Oh, God. Alright, bit more of this. Good stuff. Let's go along. I'm quick saving on the middle of a bridge just because I have walked off this thing before. Something you can definitely do. And it doesn't end well, surprisingly enough. Oh, that's interesting. It's still got my Steel Greatsword as a favourite, even though I put it onto him. That's kind of interesting. Alright. I don't know where the body's gone. Yeah, we're not going to search for the body. I say as I jump down and look around. We're not going to search for the body. We don't need to. Let's run over to the little village. Maybe we'll run to Riften. Because you know what, I got about an hour left. And what I'm really wanting to do is actually just level up my character a fair bit. I don't want to do it in just the spammy way, though. But running about, discovering locations which we'll be able to fast travel to in future streams and bounce around in quicker for some of the more dull stuff. While also... Oh, hello, little fox man! Okay, we're going to follow the fox. We're going to follow the fox and do some casting. Yeah, we're getting stuff done. Only 7 likes away from 100. Enchantment? Enchantment, says Balthazar. I get that reference. See, I might not have played much Dragon Age, but I get that one. Oh, always end up asking what difficulty we're on. I'm on, whatchamacallit, expert difficulty. Yeah, we're on expert. Which, I'm happy with this difficulty. I think it's going alright. It's about what I want. Like, I have to pay some attention to combat, but I'm unlikely to die in most fights. It's good. What? Where are you taking me? Oh no! The fox just drowned themselves! Oh no! Fox, why? Oh no, you're fine. I'm almost driving myself. What are you doing, Fox? You're just taking me to this location. I suppose, I mean, I get a lockpick, the troll skull. Could be good if I wanted to bring anything, but you're literally just going to Darkshade. I don't want to go here, Fox. Why aren't you bringing me to some better treasure? Alright. Well. Fine. Okay, 7 to go. What does the fox say? Fox says nothing when it drowns itself, unfortunately. It just says... Blah, 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 blah. We all feel bad. Another giant camp just over there. Yeah, let's get it on the map. Why not? There's more mining to do. Off stream, I will be using this spell a ton, I think. Come on, there we go. In order to get everything turned into gold ore, and then I'll smelt it down. And I might start the next stream with like smithing a bunch of gold rings with the whatchamacallit stone, the warrior stone, just to show how quickly you can get smithing up. Always under asking, have you played Greedfall? I have not. Is that like the Gearbox published or developed third-person action game with like running about with swords and things, but in a almost fantasy sci-fi looking world? I want to say it looks like. I think I'm aware of what that game is, but I don't know it too well. I've not played it. 1,000 Boys is reading our chat for a Twitch chat that he's reading. 1,000 Boy is listening to this on mute. I don't even know why they're concerned. Oh. I don't get what this kid's doing. Should be paying attention in class, child. That's what you should be doing. Old man grumble. So we Sarge, those are Murgles. Murgles. Remember some hidden loot outside Solitude. There's hidden loot everywhere in this game. Practically tripping over chests. It's ridiculous. The giant camp always had a roundly enchanted headgear of a giant rock. Ah. Well, I'm not throwing myself into a giant camp just yet. Plus, we've got the Torturer's Hood. Like, I'd like to keep the Torturer's Hood just for this trip. Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, we've got the level up as well. This is fine. It's fine. Let's do a little archery, guys. Yeah, let's do some archery. How about that? Let's do just a little archery here.
That's the best you can do.
How much? Okay, your damage isn't too bad. Damage isn't too bad at all. And thus, as I left all free playthroughs, one for each major goal type, and meth anymore. Okay. Yes. Alright. Who was... Oh, Garnet, lockpicks, a weak poison. Oh, beautiful. Who was trying to kill us? As instructed, you are to eliminate Grimoire Iron Stride by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this powerful dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure's not an option. Oh, Astrid. That's a real shame. It's a real shame, because failure was the only thing that happened there. And I totally didn't quick save just before it, because I was scared that I would die. No, I knew they'd fail. I knew it. Luciana says, Greedfall is a mix between fantasy and colonialism. It's made by spiders and the gameplay is a bit similar to Dragon Age and Witcher. Oh, okay. I think I'm aware. Is that... Okay. I don't know if you'll know for certain, but is that on Game Pass? I think I might have played, like, the very opening of it on console, but it was in third person, and was like, oh, we are exploring a new place. And then I did a bit of a combat and really didn't get on with it, and left. So, yeah. I think I might know the game you're on about, though, but I've still not played it. It's going to be the grumpy old man, Fredo. I established in yesterday's stream that I'm a boomer, so I can be grumpy and for both of us, Fredo. It's okay. I can do all the grumping. Kids these days with their phones and their school doing the education whilst watching live streams. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Astrid is bad and she should feel bad, Caleb. Oh, poor Astrid. Well, she's gonna die. Spoilers, people. But Astrid will die in this playthrough. I know. Can't believe I say such a thing, but it's gonna happen. Okay. It's probably because you got an niece in a cabin, since the system will automatically know. I think it's actually a case that the assassin spawn can happen kind of whenever. Oh, you're mages. I don't want to mess with you, but I still want for more uncovered. It's well, we had to get a bound bow there later. I'm not getting it now, because the enemies there are a little bit tough, but having it uncovered's nice. Yeah, Camelworks did a video about the Dark Brotherhood, like, who is the person in the room that you're supposed to kill, where they talked about, like, that how that assassin event can pop up no matter what. Look at this. Change of scenery here. Also, this is such a strange way to walk. You just see someone on the bridge walking like this. Ridiculous. It's even better in first person because you're literally just going along with your hands like this. Alright, young. I feel like 50 already. Oh no. Oh no, Fredo. That's not good. Okay, let's just smack. No! Skeever! Come back! Skeever! Bad Skeever! Bad! I just want to murder you. Why are you running away? Oh god. Oh, come back! Come back! There we go. Thank you. I should probably take their tails. You know what? Let's eat one of their tails too. Because we can. Oh my... Is this the... Wait, is this actually the bard we met at the start? Again. Yes, it's on Game Pass. Yes, I'm pretty sure I played a little bit of it. It is!
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
That voice is a little bit weird to be seeing it talk like that. Bit odd. Okay, met him again. Okay, wait, you help sister and so on since the brother after you. Something doesn't feel right about the contract on your head. You gotta love when you kill a powerful alchemist. And all we get from his body is a bottle of weak poison. I mean, it's the fact when you kill the assassins you can't get the armour. It's like, what? I'm willing to strip naked every other corpse, but not the assassin that tried to murder me, no. That would be disrespectful. Okay, oh, this is where you get captured. This is where the Stormcloaking Imperial thing happens. Darkwater Crossing, I believe. Well, that way. Okay. Here's a mine. I like mines. I'm actually doing the walk to Ivarstead, because we'll want to go to Ivarstead. Well, we'll need to go to Ivarstead for a couple of quests at some point, so why not? Weezona says, what do you mean? I always strafe sideways with my hands on the air every time I cross the bridge. Yeah. This is standard bridge walking procedure from here on out. If I catch anyone, and I mean anyone, not walking across a bridge like this, oh, there's going to be hell to pay. Oh, can I... Don't hit me again. I just need to make some more silver roll quickly, buddy. Smack. Alright. Armor is glued on. Yeah. That must be what the assassin is doing. Look at how far we've come. Oh, our quest mark is telling me to go all the way over there. Yeah, look at this. Went all the way around here, all the way down, all the way along the river, down to this point. Man, Riften's farther away than I remember it being. Skyrim's map size is decent. I gotta give it that. Like, the map size is bigger than I... It's always bigger than I think it actually is. Like, I don't picture Skyrim as a huge, huge place, but it's sizable, you know? It's big enough that you can go on these long old walks. You can still get around realistically, but it is a hefty one. Okay, is it at the top? I thought it was down at the bottom here. I just want to get the location marker, but yeah, it's at the top. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that was a waste to go down here. My bad, people. My bad. Tilde TMM1. No, Darth Vader, I'm not turning on all map markers. I'm not cheating in my 100% playthrough. Like, I did the toggle free camp thing earlier to make a point about Neeb's gaming series, but I'm not just doing that. Or else I could just, like, toggle all quests to complete and be like, hey everyone, thanks for my 5-minute stream where I beat everything in Skyrim. Why am I doing that? We're not gonna hurt this goat. We're not doing it. Oh. We're not gonna hurt the goat. I know all of you in chat are saying that I should hurt the goat, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna... Why are you standing there, goat? Why? Please have goat horns on you. Okay, got goat horns. I do want goat horns, to be fair. Because I want a house. I want a house. And I want to make a house sooner rather than later. Okay, come here, Mr. Goat. Hey, two hands got up to 27. Not too bad. Oh, just more goat hide. No. No. Okay, it's all fine. Oh, look at that big old moon. That other big old moon. The big old moon's up there. Pretty little skybox. Oh, pretty big drop. Let's not go there. Not go there. Alright, we can't be far from Ivarstead at this point, right? Wait, it's up this way? Okay, game. This walk is taking me longer than I thought it would. But we'll go on. Apparently we're only 5 likes away from 100 likes. Well, we've got an hour left of a stream. So I have confidence that we will hit 100. Come on. 100 likes. We're gonna do it, people. I have faith. Caleb says, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. I killed the goats, alright. They died. I did it. I murdered them. Oh, there's wolves. Somewhere. There. Oh, poor little fox. Well, joke's on you, wolves, because... Oh my god, because I'm going to brutalise you with that kill cam. Jeez. Because I'm, yeah, I'm big and tough and scary. My big old warhammer. What's happened to not hurting the goat? I happened to not hurting the goat. They were just milling about. I thought they'd run away. Like these goats. Running away. Why, goat? Why? Why do you do this to me? I need goat horns, alright. Goat horns are difficult to get, but they're something you need for, like, house crafting for the lighting. I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, and it levels up two-handed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Reason this is I always picture Skyrim's map as bigger than Fallout 4's, but not as dense and full of locations as Fallout 4. When I replay it, I just realised that the map is just as packed. There are a lot of places. Less people, I feel, milling about. Like, we're not running across that many bandits, but there's a lot of wolves and things. Where I feel like in a Fallout 4, there's a lot of bandits and gunners and all that kind of stuff. Meg Andrew says, are you going to use skill trainers? I will use skill trainers from time to time. I'm not doing, like, the Major Slack thing where we go heavy on speech and get the merchant perk and skill train like that. I won't be playing it through like that. But I will use skill trainers from time to time. Oh, look at the beautiful colours of Snaplet Cave. Oh, look at how pretty they are. Oh, this totally doesn't look terrifying, does it? Where is Ivarstead? You're a monster, Sarge. I know. Yeah. Goat. Goat, peyote goat. Here is Sarge. Ah! Oh. Get some Sarge. Johnny says, would have loved a final quest, a side quest, if you complete the war with the side of Stormcloaks to wipe the Famor out of Skyrim. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice little thing. I do think that the Civil War quest line was pretty underdeveloped. I know it's a... it's quite the opinion I'm having right there. Oh, that's such a hot take. No one else, when discussing Skyrim, has ever called out the Civil War line for being a bit underdeveloped. But I did it. I did it there because I am super brave. Yeah. The Civil War quest line just isn't good. It's not good. It's got like a couple of cool quests, but doing the battles are not that fun. Oh man, can you give me torch bugs and all of that? Come on, you know what you're doing. Oh, we got some fighting. I'm trying to scratch my leg with my foot as I draw my steel greatsword and run towards an enemy who's chasing a deer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wolfie. Nope, get smacked, thank you. There we go. Almost there. It's just around the bend. It's alright. I've made it now. I can see it. It's... there! This is part of Ivarstead, right? Is this part of Ivarstead? Wait, this isn't part of Ivarstead. This is the Serepi farm. This is the Nirnroot farm.
I can head up to Solitude yet?
Look at all this Nirnroot. Listen to all this.
Perhaps next year.
Man.
After the harvest.
Oh, I'm further away than I thought.
There's
Okay,
so much to do.
just quickly...
Don't take... It's not going to be next.
Hey,
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
yep,
What did you want?
a lot of Nirnroot I see.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed.
Oh, I hadn't.
I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Oh. How'd you do it?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
No idea. You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
Yeah, I could help you. Sounds terrible, good luck. No, I could help.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazzbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil.
Okay.
I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding
Perfect.
those Jazzbay
Alright.
grapes.
Adolph, this is a low-case Sarge quiz time. If you were forced to serve a Daedric deity, which would you serve? I think what you actually mean is which Daedric deity would serve me, to which the answer would be all of them. I would bend them all to my will. I really don't know. I don't know. As I was saying, I was trying to think, but I'm not sure. Mehrunes Dagon wants to destroy everything, right? That's an idea I can get behind. Maybe then. Zinda says, I also have the same problem when needing goat horns for crafting torches in my player house. But it gets easier once you just go for the general stores and buy everything there. Yeah, I will mostly be buying from the general stores. But when the goats just walk into my path, I can't say no. I can't. It's impossible for me to say no. It's a genuine problem I have. All treasure hunters. Okay, we'll deal with them. Because they'll give us a quick murder. And, oh, a note. And honey brew mead. Delicious. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Would serve Dibella as low-key. Okay. It's not as specific quest line is the very last thing I do before beating the game. Go to the island near the edge of the lake, look for where a great tree once stood. That is where I buried it. Okay, that is such a vague description. There's a big tree used to be around on an island near a lake. How'd they even... Okay, we're taking the note. How'd they even get to this place? Like, seriously. Come on now. It's genuinely impressive that they made it here. Alright, we are over encumbered. So let's eat a... Nice... I'm trying to eat something I've got tons of. But, you know what? Let's just eat a bit of everything. What you can get, spider egg. Like, this stuff is valuable, but eating it will still level alchemy a little bit. What, really? Still over encumbered? What? What have I got? Have I got stuff that's weighing me down that's pointless? Probably got stuff that's weighing me down that's pointless. You know what? Let's ditch this for now. Yeah, let's ditch this. Let's go for the mace instead. We'll go back to one-handed. The warhammer was nice. I'm glad to have used it, but it's too heavy. Child cannot say no to any ghost steps in front of them. Crimson Roots, Mega Andrew. Yep. Don't bring the memories back. What was off again? This is going to be like the mainstream nerd going to Overstead, isn't it? Hey, we're almost there, alright. I'm just going to do a quick bit of murder.
Never should have come here.
Oh man, you're tougher than I thought you'd be. Oh dear. This might not go as well as I wanted it to. You know what? Let's burn you a bit. Okay. This is fine. They're just like slightly tougher than I thought they'd be. Which is just enough. Just enough to put me on edge. Okay, what did I forget? Don't bring his back. I don't know about Sarge, but I'll push your Meridia for me. This is Balthasar. Jodie says, in case anyone didn't know, her tutor is inside the small alchemical hut you see the moment you arrive. Blackreach gives you a quest to hunt to Crimson Root. If you complete that, you have a 25% or 50% chance to get 2 potions when crafting them. Yes, it's a quest which I don't know if I've ever fully completed, to be fair. We'll be doing it in this playthrough, which is why I kind of spoke to her. But yeah, I don't know if I ever completed it. Okay, what were they willing? They were willing to die over 25 gold. That's what they were willing to die over. Ridiculous. Can't believe them. Can't believe they die over such a small thing. Absolute fools they are. Okay, let's get back on the path and then work out where I'm supposed to be going. Because I have got a little bit turned around now. For instance, to be fair, they've given Dagon some depth in Blackwood recently, and we'll probably give him a lot more in the later Deadlands DLC in the later year. Sean, welcome to the stream, says thinking of doing a 1 life run. A Conjuration Orc seems good for early game. Go for it. Oh, rabbits just going up on their haunches. That was kind of cute. Yeah, I would say go for it. Alright, that is Ivarstead off in the distance. We're almost there. Oh, but there's a Nurmrit down here. Is that gonna... Oh no, it's not going to over-encumber me because I dropped the Steel Warhammer. So I've actually got weight to work with. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Yeah, go for it. I'm looking forward to getting Blackwood's as well, so nice. Wizard says, Sarge is a Daedric Overlord. Okay, what's your Daedric artifact and why should I choose it over the Wabberjack? My Daedric artifact would be an M16. And you should choose it over the Daedric artifact because it would be so cheating. So cheating in a fantasy world. But it'd be very effective. And people would have to pray for me for more bullets. It's like every prayer I drop a mag down. Really piss off all the other Daedric princes. Just come... They're all just obeying the laws of the realm we're in. And I'm just like, guns! Oh, it's not good. Lots of voices in here, so. Gets lots of unpopular opinion. I don't understand Daedric armor fanfare in Skyrim. It never looked good to me. There, I said it. I like how it looks, but I'm not fully in love with it. I just kind of like it. Oh! Ah, so many. Yeah, no sign of where they went, is it? Oh, you're Mr. Probably punchy looking dude. Look at.
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
Oh.
Something to help you relax, if you're interested.
That's a good looking Argonian. He's a pretty dude. I'll find out soon. Okay. Freddy says, to be fair, my looks voice in here, so makes Skyrim sound mediocre as well. Yeah. Gun is the strongest spell. Yes, Caleb. Gun is by far the strongest spell. That would be so powerful. Ah, thank you, Blood Mike 2, for subscribing. Alright. That little symbol there is Ivarstead. Look, look! Just one more to Ivarstead. One more. Oh, there is a Canis root over there, though. It's Canis root, I have to pick it up. And now we're... Oh, well, now we're being attacked. Now we're being attacked, and now there's a wolf, and there's a quest mark... not a quest marker, a location marker right next to us, so we should get that too. That smells like people who 16 touch this character school. This is what Sarge win comes to artifacts. Yeah! See, I know how to win. I'm not here for a fair fight. Not when I'm fighting literal Daedric princes. Oh! Oh no! Oh, you're a bear! Oh no! Oh no! No! Bad bear! Bad! Why? Why'd you come after me, Mr. Bear? Oh no! Oh, this is real bad. I don't have my power as well. Like, I can deal some damage. Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. But he's got to be like a free-hit kill when it comes to fighting me. Man, where's the drug dealer? Okay, what's the bear fighting? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to flee real quick. I'm going to flee real quick and see if the bear's going to chase me. And I'm going to hope they don't. So that I can survive. And that's it. That's my entire plan. Is the bear chasing me? Oh, it's kind of close, isn't it? Oh! We're okay. We're okay. Okay, there's the bear. We're just going to chill for a second. Gonna chill for a second. Gonna grab my water, which is just there. And the bear's going back. Perfect. All fine. About Power Word Kill. Skyrim meets America. Skyrim with the Enclave. Power Word Kill is an amazing spell. Sean says, I joined late. Where are you at in this 100% run? I'm currently just walking towards Ivarstead. It's, yeah, we've not done too much. We've just done some side questing. Just minor stuff, leveling up. We've got transmute mineral ore. I'm discovering this camp. This first one was just creating our own little character, who's this fancy little orc, Grimoire Ironstride, who's just going to chill around the place for a bit, you know? Just going to chill around the place, getting some quest markers. What I want is for, like, either tomorrow's stream or the stream after to do some half-fire things, because I want a house in which I can just place my belongings. That will be so beneficial. Because I want to carry a lot of stuff like the poacher's axe I currently have. I want to carry that, but for the time being, it's just weighing me down. And that's not good. Here's the alchemist shack. I've just realised I've completely avoided where I need to go. Oh, what a fool am I. And also stuff like the butterfly in a jar will also weigh me down. But once I have a house, it'll all be good. So yeah, I need to get a house. There's the enemy that I've seen roar after I kill him. Man, bears are tough. You don't want to underestimate a bear. Not in this game. They're kinda nasty. They can really pack a punch. Right, hawk feathers. So good. Hawk feathers, the ingredient you never put into a potion, because they just do what you need on their own. Oh, and there's the Jezbay grapes. Look at that. Already got a couple of Jezbay grapes. Already got a few Jezbay grapes. Perfect. Alright, let's sleep. Alright, into the Imperial camp. I have done that before with that bear, to be fair. I have done that before, and I think it's even, like, in a build? It might be in the Fallen Lord build where I lure it to the Imperial camp, but, yeah. This time just hiding from it. You know, we don't need to murder everything. Flashbacks. Weedunder says, I low-key imagine that at one point between I had invented firearms in my to-do list. Mega Andrew says, I thought you were about to pull a Lord Farquaad with assistance of Ivarstead. Rose says, 24 hours a week, good luck, man. Thank you! Well, thank you for being here, Rose. I had been doing the 6 days a week. Ah! It's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. Screw you, wolf! I thought you were a bear. Oh. Just a stupid little wolf. Okay, we're fine. I had been streaming Monday to Saturday, 8 PM till midnight, which is the stream schedule, previously, before the heatwave showed up. But I couldn't do it while it was heated up. Okay, I've actually looted that. But now that it's 23 degrees, which is still hotter than I like, but now that it's a more reasonable temperature, and we're getting a breeze every once in a while, I can actually stream. I'll be very quiet going past there. So yeah, 24 hours a week is not too bad for me. This is my job, I should point out. This is like my full-time job, so... This is kind of what I do for content right now, while there's not games coming out that are a key focus. Like the next game coming out, but I'll be fully focused on. Thank you, sign. I really need to know what Ivar Stead is while I'm standing right outside. I realised I said that, but literally every place in the UK has a sign with, you are entering this village or this town. And I think it's the same in America. That's what I said was stupid. Yeah. I stream. I stream a lot, is the short version of what I was saying. Oh, hi, Iron Arrow. You look so pretty. Okay, pick a couple of dragonflies. Is the corpse down here before you pick up the quest, or do they? Yeah, here's the corpse. Raider's satchel. With, giant's toe. Some gold. Oh, beautiful, beautiful alchemy ingredients. Right, excellent. Concept of mashing a giant's toe into a potion, yeah. It's a really kind of sound, I imagine. Eating entire antler for the first effect. Yeah. Like eating a flower, perfectly, like, normal, relatively speaking. But when it is just, like, an entire antler, just mashed up bones, all that kind of stuff. There's some ingredients which are disgusting to think about actually eating. Fungus. Making a house for him will cost more money to get than normal houses. It can cost you a lot more. I thought the plot was cheaper. Like, as in the plot of land was cheaper than the actual, whatchamacallit, than just buying a house outright. But honestly, I can't remember the actual values. So it could very well be off.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Hiya! Okay. No need to be nervous, God. It's all fine. Skill book up the you pass just before you turn left on the pass. Ah, well, I'm glad I didn't pick it up, Balthazar. Yeah, skill books I'm not going to be picking up until much later. Like, maybe next month. Oh, actually, next month's like a week away. Maybe in September I'll start picking up skill books. Skill books give you, like, one, like, rank of that skill regardless. So the actual, like, equivalent XP is much higher if you pick up a skill book later on. If you pick it up early, you could, like, for example, my alteration leveling is slowing down with each level I go up. So if I picked up an alteration skill book now, it'd be equivalent to me, like, casting this spell, like, 5 times, maybe. But if I wait until my alteration's, like, 90, it would be the equivalent to casting this spell 120 times, sort of thing. Skill books are more valuable later on. It's 93 over here in Oregon, it's scorching. I do not envy you there. I'm glad things have cooled down here, because I cannot deal with the heat. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Six tails, I imagine they are like sardines. Not that I know, as I'm severely allergic to fish. Weezella says, will you make a 100% walkthrough of Fallout 4 in 2045, which is apparently approximately the year you're 100% in Skyrim. I don't do walkthroughs. If you genuinely want walkthroughs, Major Slack. Major Slack makes actual walkthroughs. He is the person to watch. Yeah, that's not for me. Lots cheaper buying materials isn't much acceptance. That's why I picked up a bunch of materials. Do you know, same materials, your fingernails just thicker. Whereas Breeze Home is the same price as a foolproof plot. Okay. Breeze Home, you do need to start fighting dragons, though.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Yeah.
Mostly food supplies,
what deliveries?
like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Ah, and in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Ah, well, I can help you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Hey, thank you so much. Okay.
Be careful up there.
Belf says it's going up for 748 steps. Oh, let's do that right now. That'll be a fun way to end the stream. Yeah. No, we're not doing that right now. Instead, I'm actually going to fast travel back. Look at this. Look at this. We started out there. We've ended up here. We just looped around the entire mountain. Really? Look, Man. It's not so obvious, but this is like a mountain on its own that we just had to loop all the way around to actually climb up. That's something I think Skyrim does well to make itself feel even bigger. Like, the actual distance between 2 points we've gone since the start of the stream isn't very far, but because of giant mountains and the rough terrain, it is often quite difficult to actually move around to places. So you have to walk over a long way. Yeah. Mega Andrew says, would you be getting the Black Book power that gives you double from skill books? I will be getting that. I'll be getting all the Black Books. It's not necessarily like, yeah, I'm going to do that right away, but I'll get them eventually. Jordy says, if you talk to the innkeeper, revive us and give the necklace to Narfi, when you kill him during the Dark Brotherhood later, you can use the Ebony Blade for a free stack of friendly NPC. Yeah. Hello, Nico. Welcome to the stream. Lee says you can say deer antlers are made out of thick nails, and elephant tusks are made out of teeth. The only thing preventing you from making that statement is society. Oh, nothing's got a rainstorm. That sounds nice. Over 100. Jeez. Oh, and apparently we're at 100 likes. Well, thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button and getting the first stream in the Skyrim series to 100 likes. That is very significant, and is a good sign for things to come. Truly, that is a great sign for things to come. Look at this, all that gold ore we made on our walk. Oh, there's still so much more. I think I'll do most of the rest of that off stream. Jeez. Oh, it's been over 100 degrees every day for the past 3 weeks, and over 80 even at midnight. That sounds horrible. I don't know the comparison too well between Celsius and Fahrenheit, but I know that over 100 is a temperature I would not be happy with. And by not be happy with, I mean, like, would harm me physically. So I'm happy not to be there. Okay. I've got to turn off this quest for, yeah, Summit Bluff readout. I can't do that at all. What should we do? You know what I'm going to do? How close were we to Riften? We weren't that close, were we? No. I am going to spend some money and travel to Riften, because I would like to go there and pick up the start of the Book of Love quest. I remember those steps forever because they said there were only balls up there and I found a frost trails to skip the squalls. Yes. I watch the Outside Xbox channel, and one of the members there, Luke Westaway, has a bit of a relationship with the frost troll and the 5 steps, or however many it's supposed to be. He does not get on well with it. I think he says like they've probably killed each other an equal number of times or something.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Take a look.
Yes, I will take a look at what you've got. That blessed hunting bow. Oh, enchanted things I could buy. So much great stuff. And do you have... You don't have goat horns. You do have glass though. You know what? I'm going to buy some glass, because that will need for a house, which I want to get early on, but we aren't getting quite yet. None of this stuff I can sell. These things... Man, I need to do some disenchanting, don't I? Necromancer robes I can sell. This stuff I'm keeping for enchanting. There is stuff I can sell. There is some stuff I can sell. Oh, I've got scrolls. Yeah. Even on this 100% playthrough, not going to be using scrolls. Let's face it. Does anyone out there really like using scrolls? Like, not just a time-to-time thing, but are you like... I'll be interested if there is anyone who's big into using scrolls and, loves them. Because I've never been fully able to get into them. Like, I've used them a couple of times in builds, but they always feel more gimmicky to me than actually practical.
Need a ride?
Wizenus says, what's your favourite quest in Skyrim?
Where do you want to go?
I don't have one. You know, after I've done this playthrough, I might be able to answer that, but I really don't have one.
Climb and back, and
Okay.
we'll be off.
It's only 20 gold for Riften, so save us for walk for the time being.
If you've
Let's
never
go
been to
there.
Riften, be sure to visit
So,
the
this is
Black
the lady that
Lion.
warns you about the walls right before the only enemy is swept past the frost troll. It's actually the biggest troll in the game. You got the Imperial Legion is about a New Vegas reference. Oh, it must be. Oh, I can't think of what else it could be. I think you might be onto something there, Nico. I think you might be onto something there. Right. Yeah, the 20 gold is worth it just for these barrels. Just for these barrels. I've already made my money back, basically. Oh. There's more Khajiit just chilling here. Tough this is nobody uses scrolls. Why is there a boop? A boop? What boop is there? I'm not familiar with the boop. Was there a boop that I missed? Okay, pick those up. Before actually going in, there's something I'd like to do. Sean says, I'll use a Firestorm scroll to kill an annoying NPC, but that's about it. Wizard says, scrolls are good for low-level mage builds, but it becomes a gimmick later on. Yeah, I can understand using it early on, especially if you get a half-decent scroll. When you get, like, a scroll of a lowish level spell, I'm always like, oh wow, one time I can use this destruction thing, which harms one enemy if I hit them. Great. Okay. Shh. Oh no, I fell. That's fine. Oh. Jody says that a character, Imperial with a Master Calculus Vial, but would only use scrolls as he wants to be a mage but can't use magic. Yeah, I think there's definitely like some role-playing potential for scrolls, but in practicality they're just a little disappointing. Okay, I've not got too many lockpicks at this stage. So, and, oh, okay. And I appear to be quite unlucky with this. Is it there? Yeah, it's about there. There we go. Get our lock picking up. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just unlock that whilst we're here. What I'm actually wanting to do is go over this away-ish. I can't remember where it is. I'm going to get, like, the Amulet of Zenithar, which is in the Broken Tower of Zenithar, as Snack calls it. But I can't remember exactly where it is. So, this might not go too well. Oh, also got that, haven't I? Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, apparently a boop happened on your end when I asked if anyone likes scrolls. Oh, well, I did not hear a boop on my end. I don't know if anyone else did. If that was just a you thing, or something that happened on the stream but not on my end, or I don't know. Oh. Jody says, similar to how the Imperial Mages are trying to be more powerful by hunting artifacts during the College of Winter questline. Wait, the Imperial artifacts? What? Oh, the ones you, like, read about. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm getting a bit off path here. This is not exactly where I'm supposed to be. What I'm going for is that little tower, which hopefully should just have a frostbite spider in it. If it has a bear, we're in trouble. Spot scroll I use consistently, says Balthasar. I forget the name right now, but the AoE Frenzy. Wizenda says, I think the Scroll of Hysteria is really good in mid to end game. That's just one scroll out of dozens of others. Gelato says, have you considered doing a scroll-based scholar-type build? You mean like the Scholar? I've done some scroll-based builds, but they are always much more gimmicky than actually practical. Come on. Come on, Frostbite Spider. Come on. I don't know quite how tough you are. I can't quite hit him with my fire. I'm so close, but I can't quite hit you. Okay, you're not too tough. Let's have a go at fighting him. Yeah. You do that. Okay. That's what I actually need from it. Okay, I got the stuff. I want to kind of just burn him. Like, the tower... The cows with the guards are right there. Yeah, I duck under your poison. It shouldn't be tough to actually get him to go towards them. But... it is. Alright. Put that away and start running. You never guess what it wanted. Correct AoE to Freddo. I discovered Reddit. Let's say. Oh dear. I can't even imagine what that is myself. But it must be bad. Sean says, there's some scrolls that do insane damage to the undead that I found. I forgot the name of. Some scrolls create a hailing circle also. There's a spell that does that, so I think I know what it is. Oh, there's 3 red dots over that way now. Have I just created a bigger fight than there should have been? What are these 2 red dots? Is it just those wolves off in the distance? It is! Man, destruction up to 21. It's not bad. Oh, on one hand it increases. Well, look at this. See, we're getting some reasonable leveling at the start. Genuinely quite happy with how the leveling's gone. I think the Mage Stone was a good idea, because destruction levels a little slowly. No boot for Darth Vader. Nico says characters say yes, who likes a word yes, yes man. Skyrim is the same timeline as Fallout. Oh, all the things are linking together. I was watching some videos earlier today, where it was a whole mix of different videos, but on a couple of them, someone was talking about like this channel who was doing like a ridiculous fan theory for the movie Joker, if that Joker was in the DC Extended Universe, and they were like saying, just coming up with ludicrous claims for how it could be possible when like all the evidence went against what they were saying. And I find fan theories so often I like that, where it's like, oh, I'm taking this tiny thread and ignoring everything around it. It's one small potential Easter egg or reference that wasn't even intended. That's the thing I'll focus on. Oh, sorry for not being so active today, since chat, I'm tired. That's alright, Fredo. I will say, chat has been very good. Thank you, chat, for all being well behaved. So, we've not needed too much moderation. It's just good to have you here to chill out. Okay, I'll put the time of hat in the comments at the end. Alright. Right, come on, then. I'm just crazy. It could literally be something your end. Alexander says, do you have any alchemy builds on your channel? Yes. Alchemy is my favourite of the crafting skills. I definitely have. Like, I don't know if I have any which are 100% just alchemy, but a lot of my builds use alchemy. Yeah, and I do have 65 builds, Skyrim builds on the channel now, I believe, so I got a bit of everything.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
How about persuasion?
Alright, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Okay. Yeah, I do have a Skyrim's build playlist, which I genuinely don't know if there's like an archetype I have not covered at this point. Like, there's some very specific builds that I haven't done. I remember earlier in the year I was asked to do a build with a character that used the Bloodscale Blade, and I was surprised that I hadn't done it yet. So I tried to make it, and then I realised the Bloodscale Blade is just not particularly good, unfortunately, so I couldn't really make a build from it. But as for like actual archetypes like, oh, Battle Mage, or Tank, or that kind of thing, I'm not sure if there's anything I've not done yet. Skyrim's Knights, Guess also has Knights, Brotherhood of Steel! Oh no, Nico! There's too many now, there's too many! Johnny says, but I can't pronounce him. Magic Kitty Cat, Flamecloak Scroll has increased potency against the undead, but it blows up in your face. All perfectly balanced.
Welcome to Riften.
Oh.
Thieves Guild.
Oh, thanks. I won't hear the slander you have to say against them. Watching says, I was watching for some reason, a SpongeBob theory before the stream. Why not? I watched SpongeBob for the first time either this year or last year, and I enjoyed it. It was very, like, nice and chill. But there's a lot of, like, children's cartoons which are well made. I watched some Phineas and Ferb, like, a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, wow, this is actually really well done. They've got a good formula. They kind of subvert it within some of the later episodes. There's a surprising number of good, like, kids' content out there. Which is why so much bad kids' content now feels even worse. Yeah, been a really chill stream. Yes, it has. It's been nice and chill, while also busy. It's managed to do both.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Is it just this one, I ask you? I thought it was a different option. I'm getting buckle up, and I need to...
Visiting, we are devoted to Goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love.
Bless me.
That they might have a
I was about to say I need to sneeze.
Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Is it now? And is this nature to have 15% magic resist, possibly?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world.
Okay.
Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Oh, I would love to.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path.
Ivarstead, you say? Oh, she hadn't finished talking. I'm sorry. You done? You done. Ivarstead, you say? Well, doesn't that sound familiar? It's almost like I'd walked just over there recently. Oh, and Star Wars is part of that as well. Man, this is so much. Reason says, what do you think about doing Skyrim character builds and spires in the different Daedric princes and Aedra? A while back, I was considering doing builds based around just like each individual Daedric artifact. And I do have some builds kind of based around the artifacts. I've got one based around all of the artifacts as a whole. It's one of my earliest big successful build, the Chaos Warrior. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely make them work. It's definitely feasible. I don't know. What up? Weak little Aedra, says Balthasar. Gave up so much power. They need mortals to act. What fools! What fools are they? Okay, let's go to Ivarstead. And yep, that's right. I'm doing the Book of Love. I figure we've only got like 20 minutes left of the stream, basically. Let's just see if we can get the Book of Love done to round things off. And then tomorrow... What am I going to do tomorrow? I don't know. So what's the... I can remember this one. I remember the ghosts. I swear there's one in the middle, though. Oh, thank you, SX Gaming, for subscribing.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
I am. Okay, this is the point where... Okay, the blur's gone. But this is kind of a point where I really notice the difference between Special Edition and the standard Skyrim, even outside of like side-by-side comparisons. Because this looks just so much different. Yeah, but anyway. Dragon Peace Mask. Wow, I'll be getting those. Geordie says, have you made a build yet using the Spider Scrolls of Whiteridge Barrow? I can't remember if I actually published the build. I've definitely worked on one, but I'm not sure if I ever published it. And I can't remember what it is. I remember working on it, but I can't remember if anything came about it. I don't know.
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him, but he wants to move to Riften afterwards.
Oh no.
My father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
Okay, sound a bit confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Okay, so we're gonna have to decide who Fastred will end up. Am I short? No, I'm not sure. I just
spoken to my parents yet. Please.
Was it just on a bit of a dip? Maybe I was on a bit of a dip. I just felt like I was... No, even now, I feel like my eye line's around her neck. Who knows? Because it's tomorrow to do a SpongeBob video game on the SpongeBob console. Oh, if only I could. Guess what says the Book of Love. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Can they do a lot of damage? Yeah, they can do a lot of damage. It's crafting them that's a pain. Amazing, it's almost as if you planned this outside. No, me? I'm stumbling around blindly. Ah, Skyrim, what is this thing? I want to be retweeted by Bethesda seeing a giant for the first time. Okay, maybe I know what I'm doing. Hi, Boaty, or Botty.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High
Got a Botty on you. Your daughter asked me to speak to you, eh?
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
Okay, and what would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy.
I see. Okay. And
Everyone else does.
She always says that when you stop talking to her. She's just like, yeah, I just want my daughter to be happy until... Oh, you're leaving, are you? I see. It's going to be the exact reaction she has to her daughter when she leaves as well. It says, yeah, well, it still sucks versus Witcher 3. Special or no special when it comes to faces. So, for hire. Oh, sorry, Reason. I completely missed that. I'm curious to know, how do you fit the fact that your characters in all factions are skilled while maintaining roleplay? And I think Darth Vader's hit the nail on the head there. Merc for hire. Yeah. I'll do anything for money.
Any idea how
You can quote me on that.
head out of the clouds?
I do.
The dog's driving me crazy.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know.
Don't let her stop you.
She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With you. Let me tell you how I see it.
Oh, that's it.
Still a
Stop
few
the
months
furthest
ago,
away
just
from
head
me, you
over
can.
here for Plymouth. Wouldn't stop talking about you. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Yeah. And why do you want her to stay?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. Will need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler.
Okay. So, talk to Bassianus or Klemek. Which one should we side with? Games Lord, have I ever considered playing heavily modded Skyrim? I used to play modded Skyrim. I used to mod Skyrim, like, in the earliest days of my channel, you will see modded builds. Possibly a modded Let's Play? I can't remember if I had the Let's Plays modded and stuff as well. Yeah, I used to play Skyrim with mods, but I prefer Skyrim without mods. Without any mods. So I play unmodded now.
Be careful.
Someone says you can roleplay as a person with multiple personalities too. I had that once. Once in one of my builds, I did kind of like a split personality style thing. But it's much easier for me just to be a mercenary and be like a completely amoral mercenary at that. Now for my first one, it just works. There we go. Side with loves as against doors. Wait, I don't know which side that would be. Personally, I think Klemek is one to go for. Like Bassianus, when you meet them at Riften, Bassianus just seems like a jerk. He really does. Klemek just seems pretty solid and reliable. You know, so, I don't know. Split personality, that's one I haven't thought of before. Good idea, too. Yeah, my Lone Wanderer build in Fallout 4, I believe, or both of them just say Bassianus or Klemek, was, oh, it's the Klemek's house, which apparently is locked. Not very helpful, Klemek, when I need to talk to you, eh? But yeah, my Lone Wanderer build for Fallout 4, I believe, was the one where I did split personalities. Jodie says Bassianus because she loves him more than anyone, and could be fun to see her walk around in Riften, since she will have unique dialogue there. Ah, but Don set fastered up with Klemek. And probably for a year for one. We're not doing that right now. Are they both in the bar now? Okay, well it seems like they're both in the bar, and we seem to have one vote for Klemek, one vote for Bassianus. Are they sat there? Oh my god, they're literally sat next to each other. Okay, we'll sit down and have a chat with them.
Why bother visiting
That's not a character with a perfect companion. Well, that'd be like, what's her face? The Lady Super Mutant in New Vegas, right?
I think you should
It was
continue
also
with your
first name mods.
performances.
Okay. So with them going to Riften. Okay. I guess we're going for
Wish I
Bassianus
could
then.
deliver his
Oh!
coffin, but the roads get
Bassianus. I don't like Bassianus. I feel like he's a jerk. Maybe it's because he's literally going...
I suppose it's the least I can do.
But yeah. I was talking to you about Fastrid.
Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Bodhi send you to me?
The voice does not help. Yep, you should just elope.
I always had a feeling she liked me. More than that brute Yothor, at least. Yothor. What about him? He'll come after us and it will be unpleasant.
Yeah, the wife's gonna deal with it.
She would. If she's willing to deal with him, then everything would be all right. I'll go speak to Fastrid, post haste.
I got a bad feeling about him, and my feelings tend to be right, but that's what we've gone with. Above says Klemek is a good guy. I think she'd be happy long term with, so I always put her with him. Same. Same. I always feel like, in the long term, Klimik's the one to go for. They talk about sharing, like, a fish together. They seem so happy. And now he's going to have to eat his fish all alone. Poor guy. You could say Nick Valentine counts as a split personality companion once you complete Kellogg's memory quest. Oh, Conan said Klimek, but I'm afraid it's already been and done. Let's listen to them talk.
We must speak.
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
They both seem incredibly naive. They really do. Bassianus just wants to possess her. He's not a good man in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bassianus, but what is done is done. We must live with the consequences of our actions. Redo just saying kill them. Yeah, you know, this relationship didn't work well. Stab, stab, stab. I think that might be a bit excessive. For now, we will just...
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
Yeah.
It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Oh, you just wait till I do the Civil War. I'll do the Civil War and murder so many people. That'll prove you wrong. Yeah, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Some of the finest warriors in
Okay, screw you. Screw you. Okay, let's get back. I'm just bloodthirsty, yeah. Oh, hello, Henry the Hoover. Welcome to the stream. I thought you were downstairs. What are you doing in my stream chat? This is how much it costs to become a vampire and eat everyone. $10 million. $10 million.
Lady Mara bids
No,
you
I
welcome to her
helped the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Okay. Does Mara require me to ruin more people's lives?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all.
Oh, I remember
around
what this
them.
one is.
Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions.
Alright.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
I forgot about Calcelmo. Fair enough. Okay. Jesus, hold up. Did he just call her my pet? Yep. That's his name. And chat doesn't seem to be fairly fond of that at all. Just like my pet. Grrr. She won't allow that much. I know! Ha! It'll never work out. Are you being, like, pressured by someone, buddy?
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in? Stuck your phone and I'm watching the stream. Ha! Joke's on you, my phone is... Oh no, where's my phone? My phone's not a smartphone. Come on. How about becoming a... Oh, thank you, Louise. With a very long name. Thank you for subscribing. Says, how about becoming a werewolf and eat everyone? Some other stream, don't want to ruin the run. I mean, we can do more challenge runs after I'm done with this. I've got a Skyrim 100% and a Fallout 4 extensive playthrough I'll be doing at some point. But then there'll be plenty of room for challenge runs. And I want to play a few other games. I want to go back and do an Outer Worlds and Cyberpunk playthrough at some point in the future on stream. But that is far in the future. Yeah, what kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the deals.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived.
Oh no.
Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Oh, that is terrible. I wish I could help. Turning people down is always the more entertaining, like, speech option, but no. I'll help.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, cheers. Okay.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes.
Yeah, I'll be super careful. You'll totally be fine for the next several weeks until I remember to do that, right? Carpet's kind of dirty, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Henry. I don't actually have a carpet here, but you're right. If there was a carpet in this room, it would be disgusting.
Please
disgusting.
help me. I'm going
Oh,
to lose my
Vegeta.
job at the I really need your help.
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
How you know?
I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Oh, of course I'll help you. No, can't. Yeah, I've got minor healing potions for days. Take one.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
There we go. And I got a silver ring in exchange for a potion of minor healing. An identify rift and skooma dealer. What is that thing? What thing? I don't know. Against all says, I will say my pet does sound something like something a villain would say, but it's love. And they say love conquers all. They're not in love. They're just a couple of kids. Don't understand anything. And I would know, after all. I'm in my 20s. Clearly I understand this stuff. Mark off, please.
Back and we'll be off.
If Growl's on Bethesda, I actually go on a rampage and see how many I can kill. Oh, that's the bottom. Oh, I see. Has ever played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? No, I haven't actually. And honestly, I doubt I ever will.
It was built by the dwarves.
It's been built up too much in kind of not pop culture. I don't know what the right word for it would be, but it's kind of been hyped up too much for me to really go into it. I feel at this point. It's a game where I'd be looking for flaws rather than actually enjoying it, which is a shame. Argonians get treated really badly in this game's Shady Wolf Ninja. There's not even that many Argonians in here.
What happened to you, Papa?
Oh no, did something terrible happen?
We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Oh, no worries. Is your mine in trouble?
Coldslager Mine is lost, friend.
Oh, you're from Coldslager Mine? Oh, wow.
Was. Forsworn came tonight, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl, and something will be done.
What if I killed them all for you?
I'd be grateful. Coldslager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
Okay. There we go. Pick up a little side quest there. Yeah. Shady says third-class citizens, but in Oblivion they're total badasses. I can't even remember talking to that many Argonians in my, albeit brief time in Oblivion, in my 1.5 playthroughs of that game. Okay, let's bump up to Markov. I do want to pick up the thing to give to the dogs on the way. Oh, should we be saving What's-Her-Face? We should try and save What's-Her-Face, right? Something we should attempt. Oh, no. That. There we go. Where's... Is that? No. There's supposed to be a dude out here. There's not a dude out here. Where's the dude? The dude who trains the hounds. Will I have to wait? I'll probably have to wait. Let's wait till morning. Let's wait till morning, so yes. Hound dude! Wait, are you banning?
A war dog is good company.
How long you been training dogs, buddy?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
Yeah. I'll happily deliver it for you.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
Perfect.
Until next time.
A little thing. She'll get us some gold and make him our friend.
This is Morkarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Oh, excellent. Super safe in here. Jesus, you kill all the spiders in the mine reopens. You're thinking of a different mine there. It's Forsworn, Coldslager Mine. I can't even pronounce it. Enemies respawn and all the miners get killed. Oh, poor miners. Alright. I don't think we'll actually help Calsamo this time. Alright, here we go. That's what I wanted. I don't want to hit too many times. Oh, you got the kill, Ken.
I died for my...
There we go. Oh, he's died in like that little pose. Okay, let's take your money and nothing
Stay
else.
back. The Markarth city guard have this.
Oh wow, you're gonna be like, ah, someone died, ah! Alright, we saved the lady. Go us. Lady, is it you? Man, you sprinted up. Normally she just sticks around, but you sprinted properly.
Gods, that man nearly killed me.
Bring me on stream.
Saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Oh, thanks. A silver emerald necklace. Cheers, buddy.
A woman attacked right on the streets.
Yeah.
You alright? Did you see what happened?
Okay, he's literally asking me if I'm alright. Well, she is... Right, look at this. Look at how close she is. Yeah, I heard something about the Forsworn. You got any ideas what that was about?
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
No I didn't. Is this your note?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
No, I'm pretty sure it's your note. Do you know something about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Well, that was all very convincing. I have no more questions. That's why I want an off Griffin.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's... What is... I'm trying to remember the name of mine. Oh, I'm on the complete opposite side of the map, aren't I? I'm not in Riften. Is it? It's not Darkwater Crossing, is it? No, it's close to one. I can't remember the name of that mine.
Did you see that, Madman?
Oh, crazy, right?
Agent.
Crazy.
Here in this-
Crazy. Alright, let's just go up towards the keep. I'm gonna call the stream in just a minute, because it is about to hit midnight when I go up. Oh, hello, Mr. Singer. Man, I'm getting real close to their faces. Oh, I don't normally do that.
Blood and silver.
If you don't have a weird memory like mine, it's easy to mix things like that up. Alright, let's just go up to the keep. Here we go. Understone Keep has been discovered. But I'm pretty sure there's actually like a little... Do you have the forge thingy here? Oh, it's down low. The smelter is down low, isn't it?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Yes. So, while there is a smelter here, what I am going to do off stream is cast this spell over and over and over again. So that eventually I can... One sec. So I can be like, oh yes, and then use the smelter and... Use the smelter. Please let me use the smelter. So then I can change all of my iron ingots into gold. And make a ridiculous amount of gold rings at the start of next stream. So yes, I'll be doing that. I'm going to give your phone back and go to bed. Farewell, Henry Behoover. Well, I also am not actually going to go to bed. But what I am going to do is save the game here. Boom. I'm going to quit. And I'm going to call it. If you want to watch the remaining episodes, then, oh, you can also see that... Oh, Epic has stuff for free. We can see the achievements quickly to see what I need to go through. I will put the music back on. Just because, you know, why wouldn't I? It's going to be generic Skyrim sounds in the background. But yeah, so... Yeah, go away, big thing. I don't need you now. These are the ones that I've done on Skyrim Special Edition on the PC. But what I need to do is complete Darkness Returns, return the Thief Guild to its former glory, complete Hail Sithis, complete 10 side quests, 50 miscellaneous objectives, get married, have a bounty of 1,000 gold in all 9 holds, that'll be a fun stream, clear 50 dungeons, read 50 skill books, collect 15 Daedric artifacts, absorb 20 dragon souls, use the special power of Oriel's bow, acquire 11 werewolf perks, change your face, defeat a legendary dragon, adopt a child, buy 3 plots of land, build 3 houses, learn all 3 words of dragon aspect, learn the secrets of 5 black books, craft an item out of Stalrim, tame and ride 5 dragons, own a house in Raven Rock, and discover 30 locations of the Island of Solstheim. Those are the things I need to get done to have all my achievements. But, yeah. Tomorrow, at the same time, I'll be playing more of Skyrim. For those who don't know, Monday to Saturday is the stream schedule, 8 PM till midnight. You'll notice in the bottom right there, it is midnight where I am, which technically makes it Friday. And if you haven't seen already, I'm going to throw the link up here. But there is, boom, this is my build, my latest Skyrim build. Go give that a watch if you're fancying a bit more Skyrim. But for now, I'm going to call it... It hasn't loaded. This is weird. It hasn't loaded. There we go. Yes. This is now loaded. Oh, it's a shirtless man. There we go. It's already at 533 builds. Likes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's people here. Excellent. Excellent. Hope you all enjoyed that build. Hope you all enjoyed that stream. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Farewell. Sarge out. Outro words.